dissection time.
We're keepers of the peace, not soldiers.
Hey, Chief.
They must be stopped if we are not too late.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to know that you are here.
I didn't steal anything. Let me check.
New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samus is just Mustard,
No.
who is the rogue traitor. New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samus is just Mustard, there was no Andromeda. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Wadar. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Deadfire.
Hello, my friend.
New critical hits boost, Martel _ Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost, Martel _ Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. New critical hits boost, Martel _ Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Multi, Veru, Melandil, Parrot, Marto. Thank you for the 90 streaks, Veru and Parrot, the founders of the 90 Club.
Multi Dark Samuses is first.
Congratulations on first. Multi, you got it. There you go. GG's. GGWP. How did the test go, Veru? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining me early in the stream. It's always a pleasure to see some names here as I start. And of course, we are going back to Kingmaker today, as expected, continuing the Act 4 from exactly where we left off. I didn't do anything off stream at all. We left at the entrance to Spalker, and we are going to do that. We are going to finish the side areas in the, at least try, at least start the side areas in all of the eastern regions that are left. Which are the Warnhold and the Tor of Lebanese and Dunswold. I think I may be confusing the names. And there are one main area in each of the regions. The Shambler's Mound, I think one was called. The other was the city of something something, and the Spalker of something else. See, I can remember stuff. You see, I remember everything very clearly, and we are going to start doing those, hopefully finish all of those by tomorrow, and maybe that will be the end of the main quest. That is my aim for this these two streams, and I'm going to try and put myself in a situation where I can take care of the kingdom management and pass the time on Sunday. But maybe we will do it even faster. I don't know how many areas. Maybe we can do it all today. So we'll see how much progress we will make. Of course, we do have some early boosts. Let's go and do the Rogue Trader, Andromeda, Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 2, Necronox, Wrath of the Righteous, Darklands, and Deadfire. Thank you so much for the boosts, Marto, Multi, and Veru. How are you all doing? How's your Saturday? Welcome, Turbo. It's good to see you as well. How are you doing today? How is everyone doing today? How did the test go, Veru? I asked... Oh, you didn't answer. How did it go? Did you do well? Did you get a 5 with a star? Did you get the congratulations from the teacher? A pat on the head. I hope you did well, and I hope you get into the program that you want. I do have some headache. I took a painkiller. Hopefully it won't last, but you know, it might affect the length of the stream today. We shall see. I'm feeling okay-ish. Hopefully it will get better rather than worse. But I don't really have anything else to say, so I'll just jump into the game. Let's play the game, see what we can accomplish. I am excited to go back and see how much we can accomplish today. We're so early, it was still the previous stream. It's kind of late. Tried claiming first early, it said it was sold out. It sometimes happens. Sometimes you have to refresh, sometimes you have to wait for Twitch to catch up. It's a little bit weird. Welcome, Alpi. How are you doing today? How was your Saturday? You have too many things you could do today, you don't know what to do. Of course, when you have too many things to do, clearly what you need to do is pick up some snacks and put on a movie and watch it. Or if you have even more things to do, then one movie won't cut it. You just gotta make more snacks and watch the extended Lord of the Rings trilogy. Clearly. So this is where we left off. Spellcraft the Forgotten Heroes. To recap what we did yesterday.
What can change the nature of a man?
Nice, Ravel. Very nice. Dungeon time indeed. We are starting with the dungeon. Parrot, recap time coming if you don't want to pay attention. I shall warn you right now that I'm going to try and at least do a little bit of a recap of yesterday. So, yesterday we started Act 4 proper, and we started exploring...
Okay.
We heard that there was no news, nor any correspondence, anything at all, any connection with Warnhold.
Okay.
Welcome, Prince Robot. Welcome. Good to see you as well. Our good old friend Megar Warren has suddenly fallen silent, apparently. So we were tasked with Jamandi Aldori to go and, investigate, see what's up, see if they are rebelling, if they are cutting ties, or if they are all dead. Who knows? There was no correspondence, so no one knew. Apparently, we were supposed to know. So we started going east and exploring the region. Ferma, welcome. A very early boost by Ferma. Welcome, Steve Taylor. Welcome, Raiders. It's lovely to have you here. How are you both doing? I was lurking earlier, Pharma, silently. My apologies for not saying hi. I wasn't really, not really chatting, but lurking as I usually do.
What the?
Is that Lost Fielder?
Welcome back.
Has it already been 9 months? A resub by Fermata TV. Happy subversary.
It's great to see you too. 2 Fermas in the chat. Wow, what did I do to deserve this pleasure? Thank you so much for the resub, Fermata. And of course, let's give a shout out to Fermata TV as well before we start proper. It's only proper to give a shout out to both of those great channels run by the one great streamer musician. So let's give a clip shout out to Fermata TV as well. You don't know that guy? Oh no, someone stole your name, Ferma. Ferma is so strong, he has overcome the poly-excluding principle. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it is a very funny nerd joke. Oh hell yeah. We got the ending, but that's okay. That's okay. There you go. So that is what you can expect from the Fermata TV. Ferma is a great streamer and a guitarist. And on his main channel, the Fermata TV, he does these metal and rock guitar streams. And on the side channel, the Firmament, he plays a lot of retro games, a lot of JRPGs. He has been playing a game called Kudos in the last 2 days. Some sort of live simulation. I had never heard of it. There is also a side game called Kudos Rock Legends. He was playing that one today as well. They look a lot of fun. I learned those games from him, and They are very interesting to me as well. So kudos is indeed very fun. Yeah, exactly. Great games. So yeah, definitely give both channels a visit and a follow. You know, great environment, great community, great music, great games. What's not to like? Definitely a fair visit. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome raiders. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs, mostly CRPGs, not many JRPGs, and I play a lot of point and click adventures. Today we are continuing Pathfinder Kingmaker. This is day 13. We are in Act 4, and I was recapping what happened yesterday, which was the start of Act 4 before going into this big huge dungeon. Apparently it looks very big, so we shall see. We shall see. I hope you enjoy the stream, Pharma, and have a good time here. And it's probably very late
New
for you, so
critical hits boost.
fully understandable.
Parrotwise just boosted Torment. Tides
you
of
have
Numenera.
to, you know, leave. That's perfectly fine. But it was lovely to see you. Okay, let's go with the parrot boosts. You got some boosts for us, Pharma. We played Icewind Dale, so I don't know what you would boost. We have already played Icewind Ale.
Boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthra.
Maybe you can boost Icewind Ale too. I don't know. What is the third? It's the Goose. It's the Toot.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just ghosted Path of Exile.
Thank you for the boost, Parrot. So to continue with the recap, we started heading east towards Warnhold, and not too long into our travel there, we encountered a group of barbarians who told us they were from Numeria and they were looking into finding some special magical place and relic. You would have finished Icewind by now. Yeah, I finished it. I finished it before this game. It was fun, by the way. It was a really fun game. You know, as far as Icewind Dale goes, I suppose. As far as not very strategic, but more kind of actiony Infinity Engine games would go, or you know, Aurora Engine. I think I may have enjoyed it more than Neverwinter Nights 2. Do I want to say that? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. But yeah, it was a fun game. I had a good time. So we met the barbarians. They told us about their main camp. We also found another group of barbarians in another place. They also told us the same thing. So we went to the main camp, met their leader, and met the sisters. What was it? Defaced sisters? Something. D-name sisters? Something sisters without a face and a name. So they told us. She told us there was one of them from the four that apparently left with the group. There was only one of them. Told us that the three sisters went to three separate locations and there was no news from them, and it was very important. It basically was a life and death situation for the whole world. So of course, as the Baroness of the Lands, we took it upon ourselves to investigate and find and help the sisters, or as suggested by the barbarian leader, kill them. But I don't plan to kill them. I don't think so, but we shall see. Defaced sisters, was it defaced? Did I remember correctly? I don't know. It was probably something else. And we explored a little bit further, of course, and there is much more to explore, so that is what we will try and do today. Let me show you the map as it stands right now. So the three places we have to visit, one of them is the Warnhold region, the Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes, and we have pretty much explored all of Warnhold yesterday. Then there is the Silver Step, which is not really a thing in this act, but we paid a visit to Silver Step last act and we claimed it, but we haven't finished exploring it. So my priority today is first finishing the Sepulchre and then exploring the rest of Silver Step. And then there are two other regions. Torzov Lebanese right here with the Forsaken Mound main quest dungeon over here. And then Dunsword to the northeast, and the City of Hollow Eyes place as part of the main quest, the third place. So I'm not exactly sure which order I'm going to do these, but I'm going to try and do both. And I think after doing all those, we should be able to either finish the main quest or a big portion of the main quest. And we should have quite a bit of time left to, you know, get ready before this ancient curse hits us. In 212 days, we have a lot of kingdom management we need to do. We have a lot of rank ups. We have a lot of building. And so we are going to try and spare as much time as we can for that stuff. Thank you, Parrot. Enjoy your lurk. And yeah, that is the plan. And I guess it's just time to properly start the dungeon. So I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time. How did Rock Legend go today, Ferma? Did you sell out the biggest venue with your new band? Sepulcher. What was I saying? Am I saying Sepulcher? Sepulcher. That's what I thought I was saying. What was I saying? Wardakai is our master. We are his humble servants. Hey QP, welcome. Good to see you. How are you today? Hungry indeed. Hungry indeed. I'm not very hungry though, I just ate. A barbarian sits leaning against the wall, surrounded by dead bodies. He seems to be barely alive. His entire face is a bloody wound, tattered scraps of skin dangling from it. As he hears your footsteps, he blindly turns forward to sound and raises his sword with immense effort. Friend or foe? You said Sepulcher. Sepulcher. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
New critical hits
sent
boost.
us.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted tactics. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted sacred. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted arcs.
Wait, did I boost tactics twice? Thank you for the boosts, QP. How was your Saturday? Enjoy your lurk. Dugat sent us. Dugat, of course, the old man would never leave anyone behind, but it's too late now. Only one left to save is me. And you may as well not bother, I'll be joining the rest of the dead soon enough. Saturday is good? That's nice. I'll heal you. Don't bother, who needs a blind cripple? Best to finish me. At least I'll die like a fighter, sword in hand, ready to meet Gorm. Brave in battle, humble in the face of oblivion, you're a true warrior. We played a few games, each featured a member of Chad as the lead singer. First game was successful, albeit a little under par in fame, but adequate fortune considering. Second game was out to sabotage you, however it's good. Oh, oh interesting, interesting. I'm glad you had fun though. What are you babbling about? I'm going to Elysium to feast at Gorham's table with the greatest warriors of all time. Harem sighs and shakes his head. Heal the barbarian, it's not yet your time. No, we are not going to heal. He wants to die.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Blue Blur's Gate 3. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast? What is this, AGDQ? Come on. Come on. Is this a speedrun marathon? What are you talking about? Thank you for the boost, Amalanduel. Oh, hell yeah. Another high roll. Elder. Cool farmer. By the way, I should turn on the music. Obviously. Is it a good action to heal someone who doesn't want healing? I think so. It's not yet your time. The barbarian's wounds close as his bleeding stops, but he remains blind. It will take much more powerful magic to restore his eyesight. He exhales with relief. Thank you. I'm not sure how to leave on what I'll do, but I'll figure something out. You'll manage. I know you will. Octavia smiles at you gratefully. I wouldn't want to be in his place. Kalika speaks so softly you can barely make out her words. Lose the chance to see the world in all its beauty? No, I'd rather die. Who are you? I'm Bragg, son of Varric and Dil, of the Tiger Lord's tribe. Came from Numeria. If you meet my people, tell them where and how I died. You didn't die. I just healed you. But you're still alive. Don't stop fighting. It's too late to fight. I can feel life leaving my body with each breath. Why I just healed you, dude. Come on, game. What happened here? The curse which brought us here. Blabbered on and on about some exalted mission. Promised us a Cyclops treasures. Well, look what we got. Soon as we entered, that Cyclops attacked us. Then there was a flash of lights and everything went insane. It was like a red-hot nail was driven into my brain. Had an irresistible urge to kill, didn't matter who. I resisted it, barely, but most of us weren't so lucky. It was a slaughter, a nightmare where it was impossible to tell friend from foe. We tried to retreat, but they followed. One grabbed my head and squeezed, almost cracked me open like a walnut. My eyes. Last thing I saw was his fingers. If Warha hadn't chopped off his hand and dragged me out of there, I'd be dead already. She slammed the door right on their noses. Oh, Warha. Haven't heard from her for a while. Probably dead now. Nice treasure hunting trip we had, huh? I have to go. Gorum bless you. So, first of all, let me turn on the music. And I think some buffing is in order, at least the longer ones.
Yes. I saw down. 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 I saw down.
What other long duration buffs? See invisibility.
Be there, Ormos.
These are all not long durations. 10 minutes, not per level. I guess that is okay. Yeah, that is okay for now.
Let the light guide your path.
Hey, Bijinart, welcome in. How are you? This fine Tuesday. The broken body of a barbarian woman lies near the floor panel that opens the door. She died recently. Probably from massive weapons. This must be war.
Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
Earthbreaker. Okay. That's not a magical item.
The way seems clear. Quiet footsteps.
It's locked. So yellow should have been yellow. We need to find a red.
Precisely.
Zombie Cyclops. I think we fought these before. They weren't too difficult, but let's try it real time. See how it works. Who dealt that 113 damage? Kalika deals 113 damage. What did you do? It was just your regular empowered extended range regular water attack. How did that happen? Hey dude, 90 Street Club. Welcome to the 90 Street Club. Strix to the stream. Put on your clothes, man. That's shameful. Don't look, chat. Don't look. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it is a critical, but still 113. 66 plus 16 times 2. What would be the max? The max would be 52, 104. The max should be 104, and when you deduct the 5 damage reduction, that would be 99 max. How did we deal 113? There is some extra damage somewhere. Does it take extra damage from water or something? I don't understand. Oh, because of empowered. It was also empowered, right? It was empowered and crit. So the max would be 156. BB streaking. Yeah. Did we step on a trap? What happened? The body has been horribly mutilated. It looks like a huge cyclopean palm crushed the skull and removed the brain. Yeah, 156 would be max, yeah. Of course, with 5 damage reduction, that would be 151.
That's easy.
But yeah, it was impressive. Okay.
Success.
Mordecai be praised through the centuries, for he is the greatest of the greatest.
Quiet footsteps.
It really is. It really is. That's a crazy amount of damage that Pelika can put out.
The way seems clear.
Oh! Raging Barbarians. Hey Draven, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Draven? It's good to see you. We're going to power down the studio. You'll lurk once you're inside the house. It's 2:30 AM here. Time to settle, of course. Of course. I'll see you in a bit, Pharma. And once again, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much.
Careful now.
So 3 green doors we passed, 1 red door we passed. Your dwarf does 1840 with 4x crit pickaxe. Oh yeah. Well, the damage itself isn't very high, right? What is the damage range of heavy pickaxe? Is it 2d6? I'm making it up. I'm making it up.
I don't like surprises.
1d8, 1d10. Okay, there's a red door there. Alright. Aaron, what are you doing? Hello, Vincino. Happy Saturday. How are you?
You all crowned me your king. I never wanted it. I never asked for it.
It's good to see you, Vincino. How are you doing? Abyss calls to Abyss.
Quiet footsteps.
So there is a red button here, just one. Does it open all of the yellow doors? If that is the case... You hear the sound of doors opening somewhere in the dungeon. It's not this one. It's not this one, so it is the one here. Oh, nice. This is a backtracking dungeon. Don't we all love it? I actually don't have too much trouble or problem with it. That's okay. 8 inches of snow. Oh, really? Unexpectedly, wow.
Precisely.
Did you go out snowball fighting with Minicino, man? Ahoy, Thor, welcome.
Nothing has changed.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for
How are you, Thor?
dissection lab tomorrow.
How's your Saturday? Doing okay? Did the week or so ago? Second storm is in a week. Oh. I don't remember the last time I saw some.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
No, Ledger Brink. No. Laverne again. You can never have too much Laverne. Laverne is great. Laverne is awesome. Laverne is best girl. And a psychopath. But that's fine. Wait, is this magical? No. You fool! Hey, Bogu. How are you, Bogu? Having a good weekend, I hope. Compose a short bow plus. Okay, that is what I was hoping to find. Not that composite really does anything, but you know.
Bloody hell was that all about?
Hey, Zerfuse, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Padded armor plus 3. I think I will keep this. Wow. What if we give it? You use leather armor plus 2. Padded plus 3. This should give you more aces with your high dex. Yeah. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. Why? Because you rolled under 300. Around 300. Robo Fire. Fire Aura. What is Fire Aura? I mean, we do like fire spells here.
I am reborn.
Hey,
a new god in a troubled land.
Hey, Jetslers, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Doing well yourself? You had coffee? That reminds me, I should take a sip of my coffee before it gets cold. I do like the +5 knowledge arcana checks. I don't care about the frightened enemy part of this item, but +5 knowledge arcana is actually pretty useful. That being said, I can keep it for checks. And we can go full red, you know? We can go full red here. With our party. Nah. I will keep the Arcana. Since when have you owned a non-broken mug? What do you mean? I own plenty of non-broken mugs.
I'm the best.
I have just the one that's broken, which is the red one.
Success!
I love red so much, I keep using that one. Hoodies is a lot, 2 feet worth of spell mine. That is true, that is true. I don't know though. It's red.
Success.
As you know, I don't really like red very much. So, I don't want to really wear it. What we can do is we can get... Nah.
Forward march!
Hey, another raid. Welcome, Pi. Welcome, raiders. Good to see you all. Oh, how was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you all. Yo, yo, Pi. I saw you started a new game. I was lurking earlier. Wasn't really chatting. But lurking. Did you finish the game? The other game yesterday? Start the new one today?
Drop and give me 20, recruit.
Oh, hey.
Don't push your
Peponia.
Hey, this
Welcome,
is
Strider.
Civil War, Tony.
Welcome.
Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You miserable!
Uh-oh.
Utterly overpowered by the sheer evilness of the he describes, our dear hero punished and was no more.
The Sierra jokes never get old. Postmortem, yeah. That game was weird. I will admit, I don't think I would play that game. It was okay to, you know, it was fun to watch you, of course. But I don't think that's a game I would like to play. I think it had too many problems. But how are you enjoying this new game? What was it called? Dexter Stardust. It looked beautiful. It looked like it had some cartoonish sort of art. But I couldn't really watch, so I don't know. How did you feel about it? How did it go? Definitely pay visit to Pi as well if you are into point and click adventures. He plays a lot of them. I have discovered many point and click adventures on his channel, and he's good at them. So and there are a lot of fun channel point redemptions as well. You know, if you enjoy crashing streamers' streams, if you enjoy making the streamers suffer by shutting down their streams, you should definitely pay a visit to Pi. He has built-in ample opportunities for the viewers to sabotage his stream, and it's all very funny. So definitely pay me a visit. Definitely pay me a visit. Can feel dismayed by a few people. Of course, Pi, of course. And if you are new here, if you are on the channel for the first time, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and also point-and-click adventures. And we are playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. And we are in Act 4. We are in one of the 3 big dungeons of this act. And I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy your time here. Again, thank you so much, Raiders, for coming along. And thank you, Pi, for bringing your community here. It's great to see you all. Yeah, I don't know. I use fire spells. I use fireball. I use controlled fireball. I use scorching ray, a dragon's breath fire version. Those are my go-to damage spells on Octavia, and Octavia I use as a damager whenever I can. So it will definitely be useful. But I think I just value skills too much. Of course, I can keep this and switch over whenever there's an Arcana check coming, but it's not always possible. You don't always know beforehand when the check is coming. And while saves coming is always an option, I think I'll just go with this. You're going to grab a late lunch dinner. You guess it's gonna be dinner or lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a great dinner, Pi. And yeah, enjoy your food.
I like food.
Thank you for the lurk, Pi. Oh, hi. Of course, of course. They are nothing more than you deserve. I think we check this door out first. This looks like a dead end, maybe a storeroom. It's locked. Oh, it is the blue. Okay, it's a blue door. So 2 green doors here, 1 red door, and I think one of these is red and the other is green. I don't really remember. So another blue here. What? What did I miss then? What did I miss? How does this work? Okay, this does not work as simply as I imagined it would. There is something else here. Either that or I'm missing a switch. I cannot step on this again. Okay, interesting. Interesting. But I can't step on the yellow one again. I have an idea. I have one idea. This is closed. This is that open?
Quiet footsteps.
Share your troubles.
Okay, the greens are open now.
Taste my fury.
Oh, I brought the knowledge world character over there. Mordecai ordered us to die. We died. If Mordecai orders us to rise, we will rise.
Onwards, together.
Mordecai, Mordecai.
I'm glad you dead.
This is going to hurt.
Okay, that hurts slightly.
Hey, can someone help me?
Maybe we should get out of here, but is it over? Okay. Oh, how is Mithril here? How did... How did Mithril... Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Well, that wasn't great. That wasn't great, but that's okay. How much will save does Harem have? Resisting those holds like a boss. Harem should have a lot of will save. 19.
Matritio Durinos.
How do we turn this off?
My human side got the best of me. I shouldn't
Hey,
be so
Ash.
aggressive.
Welcome, Ash. Good to see you. How was your Saturday? Is it how we turn it off?
I'm the best.
Mortals are pathetic. Only the dead become closer to good. Closer to God. We have been gardening since 10 AM. Time to collapse. What time is it there?
Careful now.
I didn't realize you were the green thumb.
My search was not in vain.
But yeah, enjoy your rest.
Success!
4 PM. Wow, 6 hours of gardening. That's 6 hours more than I have ever done in my life.
cannot hide from me.
Red door. The door opens somewhere in the dungeon. Okay. So we pushed a blue, we pushed a red. Or pressed, rather. And I still haven't been to this part. I have taken this path with Mitral. There is nothing there, okay. Oh, hi.
I shall end.
I
this
guess
suffering.
Mordecai ordered them to rise, is that it? Oh, they are level draining. Hey, Thazen. Someone's in the chat falling over in a ball shape, which can bounce around like a ball, nothing but machine, finally coming to stop the kinetic translation. Welcome, Thazen. How are you doing? What the heck? Oh no! Harem is down to level 1. Harem, what happened to your 19 will save? No. This cannot be accepted. Tired but resting now. Enjoy your rest days. That is unacceptable, of course. So, what drains the level? Any hits drains the level. It doesn't have a save? It doesn't have a save? Oh no, I brought power outage. Limited power, yes. Welcome back, Vera. So the level drain does not have a save. What did you miss over the last 15 minutes? I've been really fighting Cyclops, and you didn't miss much. We have been figuring out the navigation of this dungeon, except, yeah, Harem got minus 10 levels in this fight and I reloaded. We were fighting against Spectres, and there was a lot of touch attacks draining levels from Harem. I don't have any memorized, but I reloaded. I'm going to try it again. Without as many level drains, hopefully. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Yes, I'm still here.
Wait, Death Ward protects against level drain? I have Death Ward. Does that word protect against level drain? Oh yeah, subject is immune to energy drain, negative effect. Okay. In that case...
Your death awaits.
Oh, not you. You stay here. Oh! Doggo is dead. Okay, we will cast Death Ward. Oh, okay. Okay.
Confide in me.
Stationi Savitur!
Provoked.
Yeah, much better.
I'm the best.
Cry not for the dead, for they are blessed. Cry for yourself, for life is suffering. Alright then, what is here? Spelling class. That's okay. We can do that. That's fine.
Everything has a price.
Hey SD, welcome.
New critical hits boost. SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous.
You can
New
count
critical
on me.
hits boost. SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Icewine Dale 2. New critical hits boost. Thazan just tooted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Thazan just ghosted Ass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Thazan just ghosted BG3.
Thank you for the boost, SD and Thazen.
I too love
New
butts.
critical hits boost. Bogu underscore Bogu just ghosted Must.
Boosted Must. Thank you for the boost, Bogu. Is Mitral actually able to get here? Not just yet.
Hold on to your butts.
Oh.
Quiet footsteps.
You can use pets for the switches. I know, but I honestly think Okbo is more useful than Mitral.
Patience.
I won't let you down.
Self-esteem issues? None at all. I just know that she's not good in combat. She has other uses. She's something else. She's definitely the weakest combat, as Veru said.
Ready and willing.
Okay, then. Just turn this off, please. Or do it the second time around. Cry not for the dead, for they are blessed. Cry for yourself, for life is suffering. We saw that before. Oh, Soul Eater. Is this Planescape Torment? They look like the spirits that chase the nameless spirit. Kind of.
Breathe, tense.
Alright, that should open this door. It didn't. Click, click. It clicked, clicked. It clickety clicked. It's at times. Why are you telling me? Why are you telling me, SD? Did we not talk about this before? No backseating. Yeah, but maybe I hadn't understood what it meant. I did understand what it meant. I figured it was a time switch, but don't tell me, please. I don't want to have to repeat it over and over again. No backseating unless I ask for help. Exactly, Tazen. It doesn't necessarily mean it clicked yet. You're right. Okay, let's see what it does. A door opens somewhere in the dungeon. An unseen mechanism begins ticking, counting seconds. Where was there a blue door that they couldn't open? What? Okay, so this is another click.
What's the holdup?
This is another click. There was a 3-color door somewhere here. It opens this one, doesn't it? It opens that one, red opens that one, I am assuming.
Here!
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
So we are also stuck here.
I do things my way.
Let me understand this. Blue opens that, red opens that. I need to press the yellow one. This is a little... I keep missing the location. A little bit weird though. We will figure it out. So Mitral should be able to head over here. First and foremost.
quiet footsteps.
Now I can move you here.
Down.
Can Octavia go from here to here? No.
Meditation is a waste of time.
Oh, we are here. Okay, we don't actually need Octavia then, because this. Is it necessary to bring Mitral over there? Okay, we were already behind that. Well, that's okay. Let's leave Octavia there. What? Rakshaks? Surrendered fighter zombie. Oh, they surrendered. We cannot kill them. What did we spot?
Could be worse, and will be.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Something to read. Go away. Let's figure this out first. Let's look around first. Oh, did we finish the dungeon? Hey, stop there. So this door is opened. There is this one still. Any other? I think there was another white door, wasn't there? So this clicks. Does this? This is not timed, okay. And there is no times switch here.
Not be trifled with. I always have the upper hand.
You can count on me.
The blue is here, then where's the other one? The white one. Okay, it's open. No, it's not open. Oh, it's open. I'm slightly scared though, so... Hopefully this opens all the doors. You hear several doors open, some nearby, others far away. Okay. That probably opened all the doors. The doggo is... Maybe heal the doggo.
I'm not afraid.
The way seems clear.
Okay. Oh, hi.
I've been waiting for you.
A tiny woman wrapped in a cloak studies you through holes in the cloth that hides her face. Her eyes are the green of young leaves. Of the entire group that accompanied you, one person survived. That corridor was strewn with the bodies of people you brought here to die. What is the exalted mission of yours that demands such sacrifice? What do you offer these people beyond suffering and death? The defaced sister flinches from your words as if you had hit her. With a sob, she hides her face in her hands and sits on the sarcophagus. Her shoulders shake as she cries.
I can't believe it. The truth in your words stunned her to the core. Please, tell us the truth.
You're right. You're right 1,000 times, even if you don't realize why. But I am loyal to my sisters and to the powers that sent us here. I cannot betray them.
We may be meeting this woman for the first time, but you know.
Do you understand?
We have been dealing with this stuff for a while.
Trust us. We do not lie. Not to you and not to these barbarians. We never lie about anything. We wish you only good. And the power that sent us wishes you good too. Don't worry about my sisters. All they tell you is truth. And they're not going to kill you.
The way she phrases this, it feels like she is meaning the exact opposite. They are not telling you the truth, they are plotting to kill you. Why would she say that they are not plotting to kill me unless she is under some kind of compulsion to lie to me about this? Yeah, she's definitely lying, definitely under some compulsion.
I came here to retrieve this. There are 3 of them, and all 3 must fall into our hands, no matter what the cost. As my sister sent you, I can entrust you with this one. Take it to the camp. It is very important that you do give it to her, directly to her hands. Do you understand me?
I understand.
I have
shouldn't.
one more important thing to do. I'll return to the camp once I've finished. Tell my sisters not to worry, and not to look for me. Farewell. May the Green Mother protect you.
Green Mother is one of the eldest, a divine fey creature of tremendous power, able to reshape the very fabric of the First World on a whim. She's probably the most manipulative entity of the First World, often using seduction to get her way. She's a creature of great beauty, typically depicted as tall, with green hair, and a combination of elf, dryad, and nymph characteristics. Oh, hi. Hi. Run!
Kiss your life goodbye.
Fire giants? No, they are zombie cyclops. How dare you make that mistake? How are you not able to teleport a giant from a cyclops? SMH my head.
Why?
Oh. Before you is the same raven as before. It sits, adjusts itself, then ruffles its feathers a few times as it tries to settle on its perch. Finally, it cocks its head to the side and affixes you with a single eye. Why?
Why spare the sister when you could rid yourself of her? Why let the weak survive?
I won't ruin lives just because I can.
Is that so? It never stopped you before.
What do you mean? I never ruined anyone's life.
Hypocrisy. Why here? Why
Hypocrisy?
now?
Why does the raven keep saying that? Raven shifts on his perch but remains silent. Since you ruined the Stag Lord life, well, I only ruined the lives of those who ruined the lives of others, you know, the evil ones. We don't know who the raven is, yeah.
Careful now.
Edgar Allan Poe, Fursona, Feathersona, Samsona. I ruined a few lives for sure, but they were all evil people. And they deserved their lives
Quiet footsteps
to be ruined.
Precisely.
Only Sona, yeah.
Success.
We cannot talk to Raven. I think we have been everywhere in this place. Am I missing any secret location or anything? Does anyone know? I'm about to leave, so you can tell me, because if you don't tell me, I will miss it forever. But I think I have been everywhere. Unless there's a perception check I missed. I am fairly certain I opened all the doors. If this was like a second playthrough, I would definitely have maps on the side. You've never been this far in the campaign? No idea. That's fine. That's okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, we shall gather the party and venture forth. Okay. Oh, hi. Your memory of this dungeon is encyclopedic. That's okay. No worries at all. You right back, right back? Okay, Thazen. Unlucky ranger zombie. Let's see, we did pick up some items. Ornery. Furious Ornery. Furious is when the wielder is raging. Okay, blah blah. Ornery is +5 competence on all mobility. Guess. So bad luck's +3. Furious Legacy of Falchion. It's Furious again. Composite +1. Okay, nothing really good. What about these? It's Tower Shield +2. Not gonna use that. Light Shield +3. Not gonna use that. Black Fur Cloak. Oh, this is what we found yesterday. I will think about who to equip that on. Belt of Giant Strength +4. That is for Amiri. This is a +2. Trash. I gotta give this to someone. You know, anyone. What does it do apart from the bombs? Saving throws against mind-affecting death, paralysis, disease, stun, poison effects. Resist fatigue for 8 hours past the usual limit. That is very good. Once per day as a free action, the owner can activate the Nice Insult item for 5 rounds, gaining fast healing as well as immunity to poison, death effect. Okay. Don't need to read more. Harem takes the cake. We didn't read this properly yesterday. It is definitely a very good item. You may be able to switch it out from Harem. Yeah, that's what you were saying. I know. It would be better, of course.
The cake is a lie.
Cake is a lie? No. No. Spoilers. Thazen, ban yourself. What to make for lunch? Called out today, maybe grilled cheese and soup? Yeah, sure. Soup is always great. What kind of soup would you make? I recommend for you, if you can, tomato soup. Do you like tomato soup? I don't even know. I love it though. Cream of potato. That also works. I want to give this to Mithril. I don't know if it's a good idea to... You know what? We will do it. We will do it. We will give the +10 stealth checks to Mithril. Like tomato soup, you can't have tomato right. Ah, sorry to hear that, Thazen. Yeah, your stomach. Alright, this dungeon went pretty well. Had a good time. It was very well designed. I enjoyed it. Little bit of a puzzle-like. So my next order of business is I am going to fully explore Silver Step.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Ghost Stone. So this is technically in Tours of Levany, so... Alright, so we start from here, we do this place, we go around, do this place, connect here, go back to Equestria, go back to Capital, teleport to Capital, rest, and we come back for either Downsworth or Tours of Levany's. Stones have souls? No. It is the stone belonging to the ghosts. It's like the stone in the center of the ghost town where they all gather and tell ghost stories.
I need to catch my breath.
Ghosts tell human stories, living stories. Octavia, you are going to have to deal with it, okay? Aren't all stories ghosts tell by definition ghost stories?
That's easy.
I mean, there are some conflicting opinions on the issue, you know, with the copyrights. If the ghost has written the story, then it is a ghost story. But if it was written by a living being, and the ghost is telling the story, you know, it hasn't really been. There hasn't really been a consensus. 13 days, it's nothing. It's nothing. There is probably going to be another 13 days. You hear a strange faint humming noise like a swarm of locusts in the distance. Then suddenly the noise rises to a painful shrieking in your ears. Suddenly you find you can make out words in the din. The words are disjointed and hard to make out, but someone is clearly trying to speak to you. Who are you or what are you? Traveler, way home, friend, jester, jest, escape, trap, pain, wound, blood, powerlessness, blood, cold, heat, darkness, 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 light, predators, attack, run, loss. Drawing upon your arcane knowledge, you discern that the strange being, whatever it may be, has stumbled into a trap which turned to be a portal and was injured. You are not sure what the predators are it mentioned, but they must have attacked the creature while it was on this side of the portal. Wish. Why are you talking to me? Octavia looks around with raised eyebrow. There's no one here. Are you seeing things? Deacon freezes and watches you closely. He remains silent, but you noticed he's reaching for his weapon. Who sent you and why? Friend, Chester, Faye. What do you want? Stone, predators, multitudes, powerlessness, help, defense, cleanup, path, home. You are able to piece the jumbled words together with some difficulty, near as you can tell. The stranger is asking you to get rid of the mysterious predators that drove it away from the stone. Predators, banishment, death, reward, presence. Where is the stone you spoke of? Straight, hill, top. I'll see what I can do. I'll go there now and take care of the predators. Home, wish, gratitude, presence.
I need to catch my breath.
Hey Nix, if you play Darklands, your characters age with each day. Eventually they get old and die. Oh no! How are you, Nix? It's good to see you.
Why don't we set up camp?
Nix does your favorite creations. It doesn't look like the victim died peacefully. He was clearly murdered, but you can't tell much more than that. Oh, there was something that I meant to read, by the way. One time he thought he might die. You know how much he hates timers. True, true.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I imagine the time required for a created character to die of old age should be very long. I hope. I hope. Ghost Stone. This is just Ghost Stone lore. Don't care. Penrith and Mikey's letter. Mathian, my beloved brother. Read this and heed my words. This expedition to Iberia is the stupidest idea I've ever heard. This is pure madness. If you're lucky, you'll come back empty-handed, a fool in eyes of all Gralton. But if unlucky, you won't come back at all, leaving your wife a widow, your children orphans, and me, Aroden forbid, the heir and head of our insane family. Wait, we found this not today, but yesterday. What did I find today? Did I not find some texts? I guess not. Handlock, welcome, welcome. How are you, Handlock? Just real life in a game, yeah. Do you pass your responsibilities to your heir? Like, maybe you have a child? The goblin is glaring at you, grasping his weapons tightly, his white face covered in mud, while grass and twigs can be seen poking from behind his ears. The goblin steps back a bit and brandishes his weapon, but half-heartedly, he doesn't seem eager to fight. In a heartbeat, you realize the goblin is not alone on the hill. Others, many others, all smeared in clay and disgusted with grass and moss, are lying motionless on the slope. Strangely, they don't attack. They are doing their best to remain still and blend in with the grass. Don't be afraid, I want to talk. What are you doing here? The goblin glances around, then responds, his voice raspy. Need food. I catch Lot's legs. Fat, tasty Lot's legs. The goblin licks his lips, smiling. Aw, poor thing. Look how thin he is. All the goblins do look raw-boned all the time. But these must be desperate if they started eating spiders. Seen anything strange around here? Fat Lot's legs. Never seen such fat before. The goblin grins widely and licks his lips. What is that stone on the hill? It shine, it burn, no touch. Give the goblin 3 rations. Here, if you're hungry, eat. As soon as he sees the food, he tears it all out of your hands and takes off, stuffing his mouth as he runs. Lots legs.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Help, path, home, joy, friends. You're limping, are you hurt? Agreements, pain, enemy, run, loss. I found a corpse in the bushes. Was it you who killed that traveler? Past, innocence, fear. So you were the one the goblins were after? Predators, murder, fear, hide and seek. By the gods, what are you? Traveler, passerby, lost, wandering. What is your name? The creature emits a series of sharp clicks that vary in pitch. Most likely, this is its name, but you would be hard-pressed to repeat it. Where have you come from to our world? The creature in front of you is silent for a few moments, then speaks. Multitude, Fae, primeval. The path is clear. I hope you find a way back. Farewell. Gratitude. Farewell.
The way seems clear.
You lose physical stats after 40. Yeah, that's the thing in Might and Magic games as well. After a certain age, you lose your constitution and strength and dexterity, but you gain wisdom and intelligence. The stone's surface is covered in mysterious writing, but what interests you more is the stone isn't a stone at all, but a sealed portal from the looks of it.
Look ahead.
Lesser round of restoration, I like that.
Quiet footsteps.
How is the health situation? It's
Share
not
your
amazing.
troubles.
We should probably rest. I know.
Careful now.
May we have a moment of respite?
And let me save.
My strength fades.
Okay, we can finish this map as well. Without resting. Then we can go home and rest at the throne room. At the comfort of our own house. Rather than these hills with snow and lots legs. And ghost spiders. And portal stones. Got him. Oh hey.
Precisely.
The slow club has been increased to 2 people. They got new members. Unless we go into this cave and there is like a dragon. Or I don't know. There's like a Fey Elder. It's not out of the question. It has happened before. There we go. A boss fight. Those fights sure tend to drag on. Come on.
Yes,
Come on.
I'm still here.
Irimosi travisi! Irimosi travisi! Irimosi travisi!
Ba, er, riti, sa, down.
I think I'll just cast. Prayer right here.
Irimosi travisi!
Ba, er, riti. Ba, er, riti.
Amranda gratio! Irimosi travisi!
Where's Righteous Might? Well, I used Righteous Might. Shield of Dawn, Angelic Aspect, okay. They got removed again. When
New
did
critical
happen?
hits boost. Pylorzian just tooted, how can I even forget this? Mr. Steam Strammer Man, please toot
Strammer.
that Diablo 3.
Of course I can. Of course. Thank you, Pi, for the boost. I think this doesn't
New
happen
critical
when
hits
we
boost. Draven just boosted MM8.
when we leave the characters at home. It happens when I restart the game.
New critical hits
I
boost.
think.
Draven just boosted Anachronox. New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted The Legend of Grimrock.
Thank you for the boost,
New
Raven.
critical hits boost. Nix 242 just boosted Darklands. New critical hits boost. Nix
Oh my,
242
yes.
just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
Hey,
New
drummer.
critical hits boost. Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted CMD 3 before Witcher 1 just hurts 2 done.
What?
New critical hits boost. Starving
lost.
underscore drummer just boosted Deus X2. New critical hits boost. Nix 242 just boosted Sacred. New critical
I'm
hits
confused.
boost. Starving underscore drummer just
You
boosted
broke me.
Fallout 3. New critical
Um,
hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted arena.
Sacred. Tree. And arena. Thank you for the boost, everybody. And welcome, drummer. See you all. Okay. Overloaded the boosting
New
system.
critical
Hey,
hits
Woozy,
boost.
welcome.
Woozy Dice just boosted the Elder Scrolls 3.
Yeah,
Mora
we're
Wind.
screwed.
How are you, Woozy? Welcome, and it's good to see you. I can follow the boosts, but when there is also D666 being rolled, maybe the last slot is there because of the Owl's Wisdom. Maybe you are right. I think in this case you are right. Yeah.
Do or do not. There is no try.
So Righteous Might, Shield of Dawn, there's Angelic Aspect. I don't have one memorized. Okay. We should be ready. What are you? We don't know. You are probably chaotic evil.
Right here, my friend.
What else?
I take from the rich and take from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality.
We don't have a bless. You're welcome.
Moo.
Can we get that Malachi Moo? If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can. It's a result for equality, yes.
I grant you death.
Moo.
That's such a noble moo. Moo. Moo.
Taste my fury.
Yes. Yes, chat. We killed it. With 2 characters. In the surprise round. Before 4 of our characters failed to take a
My
turn.
instincts dull when I'm tired.
Was that even a boss? Maybe this is a +6. Oh, it's a +4. It is chaotic evil, I was right. Only
The way
217
seems clear.
hit points. It's a double stat? Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. That's awesome. So Dexcon is better for Harem. Dexcon is better for Econ. Dex is better for Kalike. Dex is better for you. You have a con. I think you need Dexcon as well. So we will give this Reg, I guess. We will either sell it or give it to Reg. Or give it to Amiri. T? Tristan? I mean, yeah, but what does strength do on Tristan? It has 0 use, apart from being able to carry a little more. So who really cares? My carrying capacity. I mean, look at the carrying capacity. We are light. It's fine. I don't need that. I'd rather sell it. I could use the money. Tristan doesn't even carry anything. Tristan makes everyone else carry things. He says, "Sorry, I'm busy contemplating Seren Ray and the beauty of the goddess," or something like that, and he just lets others do the hard work, you know. So the belt would be wasted on him. You'd rather strength on Harem? Doesn't he wear armor with 0 dex bonus? No. He wears armor with 1 max dex bonus. And this allows him to get to that +1. Where am I using the... Oh, I'm using +2 from fatigue, so... Harem normally has 11 dexterity, and the armor allows for 1 dexterity, so it is ideal. Okay, so we have... At this point, we have finished all of Warnhold, and we have finished all of Silver Step. Side quest, main quest, everything. I mean, areas. So our next order of business after resting is going to be either Thor of Lebanese or Dan's Will. I am kind of considering Lebanese.
May we have a moment of respite?
Greetings, Your Grace. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from your admirer. I'm certain that you or one of your friends will find this trinket useful. It's come a long way to get to your hand. So what can you actually... Set of magic scrolls, wand, road staff.
Hey, raise it!
Hey,
I shall
Ray.
keep my end of Bale's
Welcome in,
bargain.
Ray. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, I guess let's get scrolls. Yeah. My range of goods is wide enough, no doubt, but just for you, I can get something exquisite. One of my partners may have come across something valuable and rare. However, I'll need your help to deliver it to you. Are you interested? Of course. Come to my shop, Your Grace. We can talk more in private. Fine, we got an artisan quest. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's check our table. Okay, no events require our attention. I'm not doing the rank ups just yet. I don't care about this economy card. And Econ needs, Jod is needed. Okay, that is perfectly fine. In that case, we don't really have to do anything except... What was I going to do here? Was I going to build something here? Oh yeah, aviary. Oh, I already built it. When did I build it? Where did I build it? Here. Okay then. What do we build in this slot then? Library. Divine Arcane. Could go for Arcane. I should think about upgrading places. Let's upgrade what we can. Jail cannot be upgraded, nor can port be upgraded. Large golden statue of a horse? That is Equestria. You are absolutely right. We could build a monument, and we can say it is a horse monument. No, I think I'm keeping this place, and I'm hoping Thieves Guild is going to be a one-slot thing. Since we have Cobalt Quarters here, obviously I'm making this up, but I imagine Thieves Guild will be a buildable building when we upgrade espionage to level 2, rank 2. That is my guess. But of course, until that time, we can build something else. But we also don't have to. Okay, we are good. As far as kingdom stuff goes, we are good. Let's give you this. Well, I guess we are leveling Amiri up. Should I give Amir a trip? Can I do that? I'll give you improved blind fight.
May we have a moment of respite?
And we will give you this. Alright, that looks good to me. And I guess I will give you some items. Just because I don't necessarily have to sell everything anymore. We are kind of okayish when it comes to money. We are not poor anymore. So I can outfit the characters I'm not using with basic equipment. Not gonna try for that special dialogue line at the end of the winter nights too. What have you done with the real Mitral? I mean, we don't really need as much money anymore. I have 500 building points in reserve right now. Well, not 500, I spent some. Okay. Oh no!
That's easy.
The rapid alarm has been called. Has been sounded. I'd better hide. Okay, let's sell this crap and we can go.
Oh, no, that's not right.
Oh, that's the wrong alarm? Okay. I should also do Harem's quest at some point. I may do it off stream. Arlene. Let's discuss this exquisite item you can get only for me. Arlene clasps her hand in frustration. Oh, Your Grace, this is so embarrassing. I'd love to, but there's something. I have an associate, shall we say. Name's Oli. He's a human. My gopher. Long legs, strong. He was due back with payment with a fat contract 3 days ago. I have a feeling that something happened to him. Or worse, that he fled with my money, which was promised as a down payment to my partner for that rarity I was procuring for you. Oli has the chest of gemstones stashed somewhere near the southern border. Without that, we are never getting your relic. Arlene pauses for a moment. Why, if someone could find Oli, maybe visit his family at Lake Silverstep, or talk to his wife, Lidica. No, it doesn't feel right to request this of you, Your Grace. If you need to borrow money to pay your partner, I can help you out. Arlene shakes her head. I wish it were so easy, Your Grace. These aren't ordinary coins we are talking about. These are genuine gemstones, suitable for crafting magical items. I've been looking for them for so long, and traded quite a valuable piece for them. Describe Lidica so I can find her. How would I know what she looks like? I never paid attention when Oli talked about his family. Adorable, charming kids, his wife always waiting by the water for him to return from adventures. Yuck. I have to go. We can get rid of this crap. And this crap. And this crap. This is not crap. But I will get rid of it regardless. Battle axe +3. Longbow, short bow. Don't care. Don't care about you either. Don't care about you either. And I don't care about you either.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay. Oh. What are you? So, wardens use Constitution. But I cannot give +6 con item to Econ. I need the Dex con form. I think it's only Warden who uses Constitution. Yeah, it's only Warden. So it's not useful as a advisor item. That being said, maybe it's okay to give this to Octavia, lose the +2 strength and dex. It would hurt her spells. But she's very weak, right? This would give him 22 hit points. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That being said, Tristan has a +4, so this would be a direct upgrade for Tristan. I think we should do this. Strength Dex Con. Who could use Strength Dexcon? Knock Knock could use it. But I will never use Knock Knock. Let's give this to you. Yeah, sure. But I don't do it. I'm too lazy for that. Jaital doesn't even have con. She doesn't have con? Oh, she doesn't have con, okay. You're right. I mean, I don't really care who takes this. I might just sell it. Or give it to Knock Knock. Let's give it to Knock Knock.
Precisely.
Shows how I never looked at Jaital. Never paid attention. Okay. How in the world does that work? Did she get her cut off? It spoiled her constitution. Yeah. Which king was that? Louis? Which Louis? I will do it later. I will do it later. I will continue with my plan. And I think we will explore tours of the Lebanese. That's what we will do. Let's get a save here. Amiri Ikundayo, we have 24 days. They will be available very soon. We can send them then. Let's go. Let's start Shivering Glade.
Please, do tell.
Bye. Canera? Go away. Bring the better one. Oh! This is going to suck, so I'm going to go ahead and reload.
Right
You
here,
will cast
my
a
friend.
death ward.
Well, sorry, just lost your friend.
Consider me provoked.
They have 188 hit points each. Maybe they are not very weak.
Lost.
Okay.
Lost.
Oh, he lost to that. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe turn-based. Maybe try this turn-based. Or with some pre-buff. Protection from evil. Ancient geezer. Turn-based is your friend. We have been doing rather well in real time lately. But yeah, sometimes. And we can use the angelic aspects.
Motus awaits us.
I think I will try once more in real time.
Each step brings us closer to the end. Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Wait, why is he getting drained again?
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Okay, we will try in turn-based. We'll try in turn-based. No, it's not poison. I think maybe they poison. I don't think they poison. Ancient Soul Eater. Just their claw attacks drain stats. Death Ward doesn't help. It's just negative levels, maybe. It's just energy drain, not stat drain. Does that how it works?
Something bothering you?
Okay. Saving throw failed on that page. So it's a fourth saving throw. On claw attack, automatic. Roll the 4. It's a DC of 24. We have plus 17. We can get more.
Yes, I'm still here. Well, sorry, it's lost in thought.
Why? See, it's not it's not draining anymore from her. It's going to bug us. Ah. Can I heal undead to deal damage to them? Is that how it works? They're not undead, they're outsiders, so it wouldn't work anyway. What is Mitral's wisdom now? It's 1. Mitral is about to die. Bye.
I grant you death.
Taste my fury.
Welcome, JFC. How was your Saturday?
This is going to hurt.
Oh, I could have... I forgot about this Breath of Life. Oh, I don't have it anyway. Busy day, time to relax. Enjoy your food, Tazen.
Cool it.
Come on.
Repent.
So Mitral died.
Everywhere I go,
How may I help?
the pole hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
Wait, no, no, no. No, wait, stop. Okay. Didn't I stop you? What the heck?
And then...
Hope you enjoyed your food pie.
Clear.
Welcome back. So what? We killed bunch of ancient soul eaters and no treasure? Is that what you're telling me? Is this what I'm seeing here? No treasure?
Your life
Game?
ebbs low.
Quiet footsteps.
Are you telling me you brought me here and you are not going to reward me?
Precisely.
No, of course not. Who cares about the people? I mean, as the Baroness of this land, it is my utmost duty to protect the folks and hopefully make some money doing so. Oh no, I should have entered this. Well, we can do it. We can do it, that's okay. Gates to the Valley of the Dead. There are faint inscriptions on the stone surface, worn away by time and weather. Yellowed ancient bones lie scattered among the sparse
JFC Fuller just boosted
grass and
Divine
shale.
Divinity. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Thank you, JFC. Oh. For the boosts. There are tracks in the dirt. Numerous people on foot passed through the gate into the valley beyond not long ago.
That's easy.
Oh, the Raven is here. A towering gate blocks your path. The pillars flanking the gate are carved from the mountain itself, and both the gate and the pillar rise so high they are obscured by the mist above. The gate is sealed, but you see no lock. Study the gate. The gates are covered with ancient inscriptions and disturbing depictions of worship and sacrifice, but the inscriptions are far above eye level, so much so you have to take a few steps back to see them. In the center, where the two gates meet, there is a circular protrusion. Set into it are three black hooks. Examine the circular protrusion. Your initial idea that some ancient lock lay in the center of the gate proves wrong. The gate is sealed, a solid wall with neither lock, nor latch, nor keyhole. Perhaps the gate was not meant to be opened, it was meant to seal something inside. Study the hooks set into the protrusion. The gate seems built for giants and their kin, but yet 3 small hooks are set in a circular protrusion in the gate, 5 feet off the ground. If this gate was meant for giants, it is odd to see the hooks so low. Peering closer, you see the hooks bear traces of soot and ash. Try to translate the inscriptions on the gate. Many of the words are lost to time and weather, but you make out some glyphs and symbols you recognize, and from there manage to piece together the inscription. In darkness the doors open, in murk the truth reveals itself, in gloom death steps into its halls. Attempt to decipher the images on the gate. Depicted on the gates are 3 cyclops, great giants clad in ceremonial garb. They stand before an image of the gate, which is open. Each cyclops is holding aloft a lantern that looks to be a cyclops. Okay, we got one of those, right? It's one of the items that we got. So this is going to be a place where we come during this main quest. Especially since the Raven is here as well. Step back from the gate. Examine the gate pillars. Massive pillars rise high up into the mist. You can barely imagine the power it would take to build this gigantic structure.
A mere touch of my master's power. He commands armies, slaves, servants, shapes mountains to his will. This is a monument to his reign, and his reign will come again.
Examine the left pillar. The pillar stands on the windward side, so it is more weathered than the rest of the gate. You can faintly make out the remains of inscriptions that once used to cover the pillar, but they are so faded by wind, the elements as to be unreadable. Study the right pillar. Time and weather have failed to destroy the bas relief that rises from the foot of this pillar and winds its way up into the mist. The pillar is covered with intricate geometric patterns, images of lotuses and other flowers, mysterious figures performing strange rituals. The attention to detail is amazing. You'd need hours to examine every image. Shout out your name. Your shout echoes repeatedly of the mountains and the gate. As the last echo fades, there's a moment of silence. Then from the valley comes a strange sound, a mixture of howling or cawing that echoes sharply off the rock walls. Throw a stone at the gate. The stone flies in an arc, hits the gate, thuds on the ground. You wait several moments in awkward silence, but nothing happens. Okay. So, we are here early. We are clearly early. Yeah. Let's start the Forsaken Mount. Let's do it. The tomb built within the hollowed rocks by ancient Cyclops was safely hidden from the casual searches. The path to it was skillfully concealed by lush vegetation. If we hadn't known exactly where to look, we would have just passed it by, never even suspecting it was there. The entrance was covered with a huge stone slab that seemed to merge with the stone wall, but disheveled bushes and torn ivy shoots implied that it has been recently moved. We said the word given to us by the defaced sister. Keb means darkness. It's an ancient forgotten word from an ancient forgotten language, like a time-bleached bone from some unknown beast out in the wilderness. After speaking the word, the stone slab smoothly and almost soundlessly moved aside, opening the entrance to the damp, musty darkness. To avoid being trapped inside, we propped the door open with a large stone, which proved a smart decision. As soon as we stepped inside, the door shuddered and tried to close behind us, but the stone kept it in place. Behind the door was a spacious corridor, obviously built for creatures much larger than humans. The air smelled damp, and the stone walls, decorated with bas reliefs and carvings, were completely covered with a disgusting oily mold. We carefully examined the mold on the walls. Sometimes the fungus in a dungeon proves more dangerous than any monster. So many adventurers suffocated on poison spores, got burns, or were disintegrated on the spot just because they never thought to open a botany textbook. Fortunately, the mold in this tomb, though sticky, smelly, and disgusting, was completely harmless. Armed with this knowledge, we carefully searched the corridor for traps. Tombs and traps always come as a pair, like pen and ink, or barbarians and rage, or officials and bribes. This tomb was no exception. Or parrots and crackers. This tomb was no exception. Sure, there weren't any pressure plates on the floor or bundles of stones waiting to fall on our heads, but under the layer of mold was a hidden magic sign, the kind you shouldn't look at. Having finished our search, we checked the corridor for magic. Hidden beneath a layer of mold on the wall, something shone bright through magical vision, radiating a strong necromancy aura. It was almost certainly a magical trap, like one of those signs you shouldn't look at. Taking that into account, we tried to clean the mold off the walls. I mean, why not? We carefully scraped the mold from the walls. It didn't mind. It was one of those completely harmless kinds of mold, nothing like some of the poisonous, acidic, or gods know what else mold species you sometimes find. Beneath the mold, we found text carved into the wall, indistinct, clearly visible letters from some unknown language. Of course, we stayed well away from the patch we found that was hiding a magic symbol. Having finished our work, we read the inscription. Despite the mold, the carvings on the stone walls were well preserved. The text said, "Animal has 2 eyes, man has 1. Deity has none, for lives in darkness. Darkness contains all answers, opens all doors, finishes all paths." Such jolly fellows, these ancient Cyclopses. Okay. Moved ahead down the corridor. A huge sarcophagus was placed in the middle of the burial chamber, its lid lying on the floor nearby. Inside was a gigantic skeleton. Its skull stared hollowly with a single huge eye socket, and its bony fingers were clenched around a small brass incense burner that also looked like a one-eyed skull. Near the sarcophagus was the slim figure of a woman wrapped in a grey cloak. She wasn't breathing, and it didn't take much looking to discover her cause of death. The Cyclopses had left a nasty surprise for anyone who dared to come to rob their graves. Near the skeleton's head was a magical symbol of death, carved directly into the sarcophagus' surface. It must have killed the sister the instant she opened the lid. Luckily for us, it was a single-use trap. We examined the body of the sister. When we removed the cloth from the dead woman's face, it sent a chill down our spines. She literally had no face. Instead, there was a rough grey surface looking something like a roughly made clay mask, 2 holes instead of eyes, a hole instead of a nose, a crack instead of a mouth. What power could have done that to her? Having examined the body, we discovered that that woman wasn't human. She was Fae, most likely a nymph, deformed by some unknown magic. She had nothing of interest on her, so we took the incense burner and left it. Wait, what about that religion check, though? Which had also become the burial chamber for the very person we'd been searching for. I guess it was one or the other. I am curious, just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Is this as we entered? No, this is as we are leaving. Perfect.
May we have a moment of respite?
No. I thought we talked about this before, Tristan. Examine the crypt and the incense burner to try to understand why the sisters would need all this creepy stuff. Oh, come on, I failed now? I just needed to roll a 5. That's an 80% chance.
The way seems clear.
I guess I'm getting a save at the entrance. Wow, I failed again. I just want to see what happens, okay? Just want to see what happens. What is this? This trained only. This skill represents the character's knowledge about secret state. Yeah, what is the check? What am I rolling? I am rolling 1. I keep rolling 1. What's going on here? Game. Why are you like this? It's so funny. No. Please. Judging from the wall carvings, the builders of this gloomy place must have venerated Charon, the godlike archdemon of death. Similar incense burners were used in his servants' rituals. The smoke coming from the eye socket was meant to symbolize a soul flying to him. Were the sisters conducting some ritual? Maybe even trying to summon Charon himself? Terrible. Have to explain it. Yeah, much better. 6 would have been enough. 5 would have been enough. That took so many tries. I'm going to add 1 reload for that. Stop, go back. Okay. They couldn't sneak.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, it's another of these things. 13? That's bad. Should I just real time this? What? What's happening?
I'm listening.
So the second dungeon wasn't a dungeon. It was just a... what are they called? The book-like events. Do they have a name?
The way seems clear.
Encounter? I mean... I don't know. I don't think they are called encounters.
Need to catch my breath.
Healers had events like those also. Function. Yes, they're called function. Oh, did I say hi to you, Turbo? Hi, Turbo. Bookenings, yes. Okay, let's do Linnorm's grave. Sure. Bookenings. Yes, they're called bookenings.
Why don't we set up camp?
Well, a lot of people are exhausted. Maybe it's a good idea to rest. Oh, a mastodon. Another.
Beg your pardon. Forgot to knock.
Johnny, hello. How are you, Johnny? It's good to see you. Welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
Quiet footsteps.
Yeah, okay, let's buff, kill them. Then we will rest. Of course, you are welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Hell of a week. Was it a busy week?
Precisely.
The end draws near.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium
Ready and willing.
That was unnecessary. Welcome back, Tazen. Enjoy your food. Week has been, you know, usual, as always. Nothing different. Having a good time with this game. Played other games. Nothing to complain about.
How may I help?
These should be... I cannot examine them before engaging them, but they should be neutral. Oh! Oh no, I triggered them with... with prayer. I mean, they weren't difficult, so they don't seem difficult. I bet they are pretty easy.
May we have a moment of
I didn't even need the
respite?
preparation. Mastodon meat. Have you become Irish smuggler? If we are the ruler of the lands, are we even smugglers? Like, where are we smuggling them through? Which authorities that oppose us, that stop us, right? To other lands? Well, all of the lands will eventually belong to us. We may as well imagine that they already belong to us, right?
And have you ever thought about starting a new family? What if you found another place you could call home?
I've lost much, but I survived. I wouldn't survive again. I'm better off alone.
Okay. All right. All your lands are belong to exactly. Syracuse is the right idea. Oh, come on. Another of these skull dudes. It's manticores. At least they are not venomous.
Your death awaits.
More might be summoned from behind though. I think that happened before. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Are the Manticore of any good ambush?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Wait, why would you want reinforcements in your ambush? If you are going to ambush someone, you'd better ambush with all your forces. Why would you want some of your forces to be added later? Isn't it better to have all of them at once? To get the most out of your ambush?
That's easy.
Space constraints. Well, that's right. I don't think about that. Being the Baroness of these huge, expansive lands, you know, since I don't have any space constraints, I don't think about stuff like that. Stop. Hammer time. Success. Nice. Now we can send Econ. There. Collapsed passage. Okay.
Quiet footsteps.
This looks like a very trapped room, but I guess it's not. We are not finding anything. Zombie.
The way seems clear.
Oh. Strange mechanism. A thought click comes from within the mechanism.
Careful now.
We should be fine. Let's just try.
Who will prevail?
Okay,
Does it
there were more than one. It wasn't just the one that we saw. It's still fine. What's going on? What the heck? How are they so strong?
A terrible mistake.
I got crit for 93. Okay. It wasn't fine. That's okay. We can make it fine. Wow, how are they so difficult though? What dealt that crazy amount of damage?
Something bothering you? I'm listening.
Yes, I will buff a little bit. Why did I cast hastes? That was unnecessary. Well, I guess it's fine. I don't need to cast.
I am ready.
Don't need to cast heroism for this fight. I would very much like mage armor on the, not harem, on the doggo.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. And maybe get the righteous might as the fight begins. I think this is good enough. I may go for turn-based though. I have the 1 bull strength. There's no reason to not use it. Are we on degrees? We are not. Okay. We are going to use this because it's amazing. Every opportunity to use this.
Go for the eyes!
It's a little loud though. That's my only complaint. Oh, maybe these are the problem. I say the water SFX is loud. I don't know why is it repeat. Does it have a water level? Wow, this one doesn't care. Doesn't care for the grease, doesn't care for the wall.
Taste my fury.
It's a 29 enemy. Level 29. I am level 11. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Let's try harm. Would harm even hurt the undead? It acts like a heal. I almost healed the thing. Only 14? That wasn't a good amount of damage at all.
This is going to hurt.
It did hurt. It did hurt.
Ah, good, you did.
For some reason, it's over. It is over. I love when that happens. Did I pick up trash? This is a trash? This is trash? These are must work. Soothing sound of water and death.
The way seems clear.
Hello. Soft click comes from within the mechanism.
Right here, my friend.
Soft click comes from the mechanism. Soft click comes from the mechanism. Soft click comes from the mechanism. Here around the column vibrates with negative energy. I thought it would be an order, correct sequence puzzle, but
what's next, Squickle Squickle Bird?
We either got it in the first try.
Quiet footsteps.
There was the fight. There wasn't much treasure. There was this thing which I don't know. I feel like we are missing something. Like we didn't discover everything.
Precisely.
That's what it feels like. But then again, there are a lot of places in this game, you know, locations you can visit that is just one fight. That's right, Tazen. Why do you keep asking 8-ball questions? You gotta find the answers within yourself. Going to shovel some snow? Alright, Nix. Good luck with your shoveling. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, then. We need to go here. You want it to be molded in your stream. I think 8-ball couldn't care less about the string. Where tiger? Oh!
I see the faces of my family.
So fragile.
You are so dead.
Yeah, fine.
Consider me provoked.
I didn't see the two coming from behind. That was the problem. All right. Seal up.
How may I help?
Wait, what? Did I put on the wrong thing? Is that why it wasn't healing much? Wait, wait. What? Where's my positive healing electric? I put it on with the wrong character. That's what happened. I was surprised why it wasn't healing as much.
That's easy.
Amazing. I put it on mid-round. We are not too far off from leveling, only 1,500s? Or is it 10,500? It is 10,500. Still not too bad. Illicit hunters, we can send Valerie. In a day, we will have Amiri returning. Okay, this is the last place in the Thors of Lebanese. Poachers are killing the mammoths, unacceptable. We must find whoever did such a... Oh, was that us?
I need to catch my breath. If there's gold, it's mine.
They were mammoths though, they were mastodons. There's a huge
Success
difference when it comes to the law. It's true that mammoths, it's a crime to kill the mammoths, but not the mastodons.
My search was not in vain.
I'm the best.
Hoxie, yes! I am the law!
Oh, hi. Okay,
Hoxie!
Summon? Did I step on a trap? Oh! Okay. Lightning bolt. How many of them? Insane wizard, okay. I may have to reload. Casting Cloud Kill. I don't have my delay poison. I don't have my resist energy. That's fine. Mage is dead. What is this? It looks very interesting. +6 intelligence. Hell yeah. It's a huge upgrade for Octavia. Wait, what did I find another of these? Or did I forget to give this to Amiri?
Quiet footsteps.
Alright, this was also a place with just one encounter. So halfway through the stream, we have already finished 2 of the 3 regions that I was planning for today. Or rather, today and tomorrow. So there's a good chance we can finish the 3rd and continue with the main quest. We shall see. Let's go back and rest. And we will come back for the final region. Echo. Triumph. Okay. Knock Knock has something in mind. Is that a companion quest? I should be... Ah, it's Econ. Well, there are no projects for Amiri. She can rest. Your Grace, Jod cows politely. The goblin, the one you found, has asked to see you. He claims you're in need of training. I think he's rather in need of a bath. Several. He helped us against the goblin tribes. I think I should return to favor. I thought he was going to come from above, from the ceiling. Knock Knock strides in as best as his short legs can manage, then his gait slows, then stops as he takes in the throne room. His eyes and ears swivel independently as if trying to take every direction in at once. After scanning the area around him, he looks upward and squints as if uncertain if there's a ceiling above him or not. He stands still, swaying slightly, eyes affixed on the ceiling. Others in the throne room are disdainfully silent, some wrinkle their nose and take a step back. Some of the guards' hands fall to the hilt of their blades. Knock Knock's head snaps down, then seeing you, he gives a sickle grin, his eyes gleaming. Sidekick? Almost didn't see among all the Longshanks. He frowns at your throne, then cocks his head, confused. Why in my chair? There's a light chuckle from someone in the room, quickly silenced. Took a while to find way here. Knock Knock glances around. But now here to take rightful place, be a hero, and show you how to be a hero. He nods sharply and hooks his fingers in his belt. I can help, like before, side by side, big hero. He poised himself, and not big hero. He poses. You need it. How can you help? Jod frowned. Actually, Your Grace, if you're considering accepting assistance from this... Knock Knock. Knock Knock grabs the ground with his heel twice for emphasis, then winces. Jod's frown deepens. If this Knock Knock truly wishes to be of help and is one goblins might listen to, there have been sightings of goblins near Olex, possibly dispossessed by our recent encounter. Massacre, Knock Knock corrects brightly. Chop them all up except those who ran fast. New tribe probably have very long legs, very hard to catch. His eyes alight and he grins. But not for me, I can run them up. But, he frowns again. But unless they were still being chased, it's not like them to keep moving. Tires one out. They'd better stay in the capital, like Knock Knock, even if... He wrinkles his nose. It smelled bad here. Ah yes, Oleg has sent word of these goblins via courier, but he has been reluctant to leave in case they raid the post in his absence. Apparently they've been quite diligent in trying to raid his storeroom. If your goblin ally could deal with them... Very well, we'll travel to Oleg soon. Knock Knock nods, then pauses as he sees you remaining seated. Do we go now? You'll depart when I say. Knock Knock nods, then pauses as he sees you remaining seated. Do we go now? No, I have other things to attend to. Knock Knock shrugs. Might want to go quick. Goblins not known for staying in a place for too long when Longshank's around. He makes what might be a ragged salute. One Longshank's good to go, Knock Knock ready. Should I focus on this side quest maybe? Knock Knock hears with ears.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay, we can give this to Amiri. What is this? Plus 10 bonus to movement speed. Slow and haste spells cast by the wearer have their duration increased by half as affected by an extended spell. Okay. It is an amulet. It's a timed quest. Yeah, it is clearly a timed quest. But what is the time? We don't know. It is a good amulet for sure. It would be best on either Mithril, but I cannot. I don't want to remove this from Mithril. It's not a huge, you know, it's not a great item. 4 trickery is stealth mobility. I guess I can remove. Okay. Our group mobility check would fall from 25 to 22. Trickery from 36 to 32. What was the other? Stealth. Stealth doesn't care. Okay, let's give it to Mitra. let's rest. There's a harem quest and there is a knock knock quest. Why is this not marked? And then there is this, but we can do that later. Swoop is bad. Wait, what's the command? I don't remember it either. Is it swoop is bad? I think it's swoop is bad.
Swooping is bad.
The way seems clear.
Maybe we do knock knocks quest. I will keep that for now. I'm not sure what to do with it.
Careful now.
I guess we will do the knock knock quest. Maybe harem quest as well. Before we go start downward to third region. We keep every unique item. That's why you need the strengths. That's why you need the encumbrance. So, Lost Dwarven Fortress. I guess we level up knock knock. I don't even know, and I don't care. Fast stealth. combat trick. We don't have a combat trick. What is combat trick? There is no combat trick. What is Piranha Strike? Improved 2-weapon. You cannot go wrong with improved 2-weapon fighting if you are 2-weapon fighting. Okay, there it is, combat trick. Oh, combat trick is just an extra combat feat. Let's go blind fight. Double the bill. Sure. I mean, I'm not going to play with Knock Knock, so I really don't care. Improved crit skill. What does Knock Knock use? Knives? No, kukris, right? Was it kukris? It was kukris. Finesse training. Doesn't matter. Visiting our alchemist? No. I'm looking for the goblins.
Quiet footsteps.
You stumble across an ugly scene. Ragged pile of goblins. They are hiccuping violently, laughing, then hiccuping again. The air is so thick with alcohol fumes, flies lie dead in the dirt, and an odd vinegar smell as well. It appears the goblins have gotten into Oleg's stock and drank deep of its contents. Barrels lie in splinters around the area, not a single one intact. Knock Knock surveys the goblin pile, then glances at you with a shrug. No problem here. Normal day for tribe. Would be worse if holiday. Is this your tribe? Knock Knock sniffs. Yes. He sniffs again. You suddenly become more
Easy as
aware of the
goblin
vinegar smell.
pie.
They mark this as home. It will be hard to make them leave his home, though. He glances around in disapproval. It's much smaller than the capital. Capital would have more room for them and not have to lie in pile. Could be lying down drunk everywhere. He turns to one of the group entwined in the mass. You, running long legs. Why did you stop running? Why make home here? The goblin lifts his head slightly, his tiny eyes blearingly red. His legs are indeed long and folded back, almost like a grasshopper. Kept getting chased, no place to settle down, got hungry, then caught, then we sent here. And now? Caught by who? Big Shanks, bigger than you. Longleg blinks, then scratches the side of his head with his foot. Fatter, smelt better. Big Club was eating sheep. We tried to share his sheep with us by taking one, a small one, in the night while he snore, but not ask first, so he got mad. Looks like a giant, don't know which one. After eating half of us, he gets so full, he ready to trade. He say if we find him something to wash other goblins down with because they still skirming in his guts, he let us go. We knew a place here at Post, but had to sample kegs to be sure. Make them leave or I'll do it myself. Smelled better basically means smelled worse, of course. Listen, Knock Knock big hero, you do what Knock Knock say, but... Knock Knock frowns, his ear twitching. Tell me where Big Shanks now. What he expect you back? When he expect you back? Did Big Shanks follow you? Oh, hi. At that moment, there is another waft of foul air, and the shadow falls on the ground. All the goblins in the pile lift their heads at the new arrival. A towering hill giant with mismatched coveralls, a necklace of hands and skulls, and a makeshift club composed of several timbers tied together with rope. He looks very, very angry, and not just at the pile of goblins, but the splintered empty barrels. That's him, Longlegs says unhelpfully. Look, whatever your name is, we don't want any bloodshed. Let's talk about this. The hill giant turns to you as if in challenge, points to himself, and gives a rumbling growl akin to... Then turns to the goblins, his hand clenches on his club, and the growl grows louder. He points at the goblins, then points at his belly, the intent clear. The goblins do not respond, not even Longlegs. Their eyes remain wide, frozen. Suddenly, Longlegs makes a high-pitched squeak and points at Knock Knock. He our leader, he a hero. He make us drink everything we promised. Also, he made us eat your sheep. Eat him, an ugly friend. The hill giant snarls, lifts his club, then turns to you and Knock Knock, and thrusts out his chin, pounding his chest and giving a thundering series of grunts that sound like a challenge. Knock Knock blinks. He, Munguk, says, not in the mood to share. He says the half-shanks are, their guts his to eat. You can understand him. I can. Knock Knock seems embarrassed. Got caught by hill giants once. Kept as a toy for their kid until ran away. Hearing Knock Knock's words, Tristram winces and shakes his head sadly. Well, do something about it. Knock Knock swallows, then takes a deep breath and strides up to the hill giant, barely cresting his knee. He then gives a few short, drawn-out squeaks. The hill giant doesn't respond, seemingly confused. Knock Knock repeats himself and again is met with silence. Frustrated and without thinking, he kicks Munguk as hard as he can and howls in pain. Munguk seems oblivious to the kick, but glances down at Knock Knock, who is now holding his foot and leaping about, and suddenly a smile slowly cracks Munguk's stained face. It's like watching clay crack. Then he starts chortling as Knock Knock's eyes water. Knock Knock finally stops hopping about and takes a step back, glaring furiously at Munguk. Seeing the goblin become still, the once smiling hill giant begins to grumble angrily, his eyebrows drawing together. Come on, Warden, you need to do better than that. Knock Knock looks confused at your order, then without thinking, kicks Munguk again and emits a new set of howls. At this, the giant gives a delighted booming laugh, spittle flying from his splintered teeth. One gob flies, almost slowly twisting in flight, to land directly onto Knock Knock's head, with a heavy spat forming a phlegmy cap that drips down his face. The other goblins, once paralyzed by drink and fear, suddenly begin to laugh as well, pointing at Knock Knock, until the entire building is filled with laughter. Knock Knock's ears droop at the ridicule, but then he finally manages a half-hearted chuckle until he is laughing as well, and the hill giant doesn't seem as angry anymore. It seems he's forgotten his anger in the light of his amusement. See if he'll leave now. Knock Knock looks doubtful, but shrugs. Squaring his chest, he tries to give a booming, rumbling command, then stomps his feet and nods outside. The hill giant glances in that direction, then turns back to Knock Knock confused, then points at his belly, then points at Knock Knock. Knock Knock shakes his head frantically, then risks a quick glance at you. Munguk not want to go, food is here. Now he think me not a hero, but food too. Keep trying, Knock Knock. There must be something you can say to convince him. Knock Knock thinks hard for a moment, one ear twitching, then brightens. He gives a series of rumbling grunts, very quick in succession, then spreads his hands out wide, then spreads them high, standing on his tiptoes. After that, he settles back on his heels and pats himself on the belly with a sound, which doesn't need translation. Munguk absorbs this duly, then glances at the goblins. He gives a short, dismissive grunt, then glances back at Knock Knock and shrugs. Then, to your surprise, he lumbers out, club over his shoulder. What did you say to him? Just makes sense to him with words like real hero. Knock knock puffs up triumphantly. Send Mangak to capital. Lots of food there and drink. And have all he need to fill belly. That's it for Mangak. What about your tribe here? Despondent, Knock Knock thinks hard, his thinking ear twitching again, but he seems to be chewing over your words. Ignoring him, pile of goblins are all watching you as they sober up. Problem solved, yeah. The goblins seem ready to bolt. You catch Longlegs slowly uncurling himself from the pile, apparently ready to run. You do notice a number of the goblins are looking at Knock Knock with a strange fascination. Dealing with the giant must have impressed them. Knock Knock, deal with your tribe. Knock Knock steps forward and gives a series of cracking hisses to get attention, and all the goblins stare at him. After their eyes are on him, Knock Knock, his eyes narrowed, goes to each one of them in turn and raps them twice on the head, hard. They wince but say nothing, except for one feeble groan from a goblin more sober than the rest. Make great deal with you. You need to go to bigger place or I hit you again. I show you. The goblins stare blankly at this. Knock Knock sighs. Me, big hero. Follow me. Take you to new place. The goblins nod and begin to untangle themselves. But they are doing what Knock Knock says, some of them rubbing their heads. Knock Knock turns to you. Big hero, Knock Knock, take care of them. All good. Where are you taking them? Knock Knock pauses, as if he's forgotten what happened a few moments ago, and you realize he has. Capital big enough? Yes, capital. Before you can stop him, he turns to the goblins. All you, go to capital. Knock Knock command you, go. The end of your journey just drew closer, much closer. To your horror, goblins scamper away, running in all directions, towards the direction of your capital city. I think this was a terrible idea. Now we have not a hill giant, but also a bunch of goblins, a full goblin tribe heading to the capital. No, it's not too late. We can always do it. Ah. Let's deal with this. We have to deal with Mangak and get him out of the barony by whatever means possible, ideally without killing the melancholy giant. So Tristan, I wonder what Amira would kill the giant. Deacon is indisposed, so we gotta send Tristan. And I don't know what's going to happen with the goblins. You need another cup of coffee. Me too. Well, I guess we deal with this as well. But maybe it's not a problem. But it says here, ideally without killing the melancholy giant. Okay. It's a long trip.
I need to catch my breath.
Did I fail? I think I failed. Success. So there's no fear. Secret cache in the north regions. Our scouts found the treasure in the north regions. What are these opportunities? I don't see them on the map. Like, there was one more. You cannot send anyone to pick it up. You cannot go and pick it up. It's not on the map. I don't know what they do. Those secret treasure opportunities. It's not necessarily wrong. Secret cache in North regions. Exploration of North regions. Didn't we already see that just now? Alright, there aren't any events we can take care of. From the other side?
May we have a moment of respite?
Need to catch my breath.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Share your trouble.
Turino. Magritium Turinos.
Something bothering you?
Stay on your toes.
Would need stronger restoration for exhausted. But we are not exhausted, Irie. We are only... Oh, 3 of us are exhausted. 4 of us are exhausted. But that's fine. So we cannot kill this thing. But we need to kite it.
This is for you!
Maybe I should have fully buffed. Oh, we can deal some damage. Okay, it deals. It hurts. It really hurts. Oh, did we win? We won. Constitution keeps your fighting line less. Yeah, exactly. The golem freezes. Inside it, something vibrates in harmony, and the dance left by your weapons quickly repair. Arim approaches the metal monster and examines it from head to toe. An invincible idol made of indestructible metal. Another proof of our empty pride. Every master wishes to create something that will outlive them. But why? So that their creation will live on a short while before returning to dust with the rest of the universe. Ha! Masters, masters. Where is your dreams that I've been afters? Harren pulls the key. To his surprise, the whole lock comes out of the goblin's body along with the key. As Harren stands amazed, the monster falls to pieces, as if it were made not of the strongest metal in the world, but of rotten wood. Hail to Baroness Mitral! Okay, come. Thanks so much for saying hi. It's good to see you. I appreciate the Lord. Good luck with your studies. One of the dwarves, clearly their leader, a grey-haired man with a massive symbol of Torag around his neck, jumps down from the hillock where the dwarves climb to escape the golem. He looks at Harem and what he's done, astounded. Oh, how did you do it? That's impossible, impossible. I don't know, I don't. Harem, you've broken metal with your bare hands before. What? When did that happen, Mitral? Ah, well, are you talking about the anvil? Yes, I did do that, but why? I asked Grotus what it meant, but received no answer. Harem pensively wraps his beard around his finger. Who are you? The dwarf turns to you and bows ceremoniously. Forgive me, your grace. The surprise made me lose all my manners. My name is Jormul Shregji, Paladin of Torag and the leader of this group. On behalf of our whole clan, I thank you for your help. Eikon bows to the paladin. May the Father of creation never leave you. May he bless you, my son. And you must be Harem, the priest of Grotus. I've heard a lot about you and the unusual path you've taken. I would like to speak with you. You would like? Well, I wouldn't like to even see you. We have nothing to discuss. This is just what I need, to listen to another sermon about Thorax's greatness. The paladin replies to Harem's indignation with a humble bow. I am not so arrogant as to preach to a priest. Your fate is your choice. I'm not the one to question it. I only wanted to know more about your spiritual journey. In response, Harem only sniffs with contempt. Anyway, are you safe now? Yes, your grace. May Torag bless the soil you walk upon. You've saved us. The Shlizhek clan is in your debt. Alas, we have no treasure to reward you for your kind aid. But that is only temporary. Believe me, when we find the clan inside the fortress and recover the legacy of our ancestors, you'll see that no one can accuse the Shlizhek clan of stinginess. Shaggy, like Shaggy. Shaggy. Harem sneers bitterly. Look at them, Mithril. Here they are, true children of Torag. Greedy, conceited, unable to see beyond their own noses. They barely escaped death, and there they are, diving into its maw again, blinded by the glitter of imaginary treasures. I contemplated making them leave, but let us allow them to stay and continue what they are doing. If they are in such a hurry to dig their own graves, let us not interfere. Thank you. I see you've no love for your people or our god. No, don't be so quick to frown. I've no wish to preach to you, but I believe you said you broke the unbreakable with your bare hands? Please tell me about this. I think I have an idea of what power lies within you. This searing palm, Harem's voice sounds dull and lifeless. The magic anvil is in the desolate bronze shield fortress, desecrated by trolls. It was destroyed by my fist as if it were made of sand, or wood that has rotted from within, and only waited to be touched to fall to dust. Yarmul pensively holds his hand upon Thorax's hammer, which hangs about his neck. Could it be? Yarmul, what are you talking about? What power hides inside Harem? The touch of the Unmaker. This is a rare, very rare gift of the gods. It happens once in a generation. I can't say who grants it. Perhaps Torak, perhaps Kratos, or perhaps it comes from some other source we know nothing about. It is the power to give death to things which live on beyond their proper time. That's rich. Any pipsqueak from our tribe knows how to break things, and you Longshanks call it a gift. Ill things created with a flow like this golem, desecrated like the anvil. The robust creations of dwarven hands that beg for death but must continue to exist. A dwarf blessed by the touch of the Unmaker can put an end to their suffering. Nonsense, I've never heard of this. If Grotus granted me this power, why do I have to find about it from some paladin of a traitor god? The god of helplessness and cowardice. A gift of the gods. By Grotus, you prove it or you admit you're lying. Yarmul listens calmly to the stream of insults raining down on him from Harem. When the latter has finally spent his breath, the paladin replies quietly. Yes, I can prove it. Harem, his words make sense. Maybe what you thought was Thorax's curse was actually a gift from the gods, which your kin simply couldn't understand. Harem winces as if all of his teeth started aching at once, but then nods reluctantly. It is possible, but then Torag and his followers are even more stupid and blind than I thought. Just imagine, Mithril, if this is true, the reason for my woe is not a curse, but the simple fact that none of my kin was wise enough to recognize a divine gift. The priest shakes his head and looks at the paladin. You said you can prove your words, Yarmul. I challenge you now. The touch of the Unmaker is not only the power to destroy, he can take heart from an item. All the love and effort put into it by its maker, by the mercy of Torag. Strike the golem once more, complete the unmaking, and show us its heart. That's so cool. That's what happened with the anvil. Harem looks gloomily at the quiet golem, then shrugs and smashes it with his fist. The golem falls to fragments with a pitiful clink. Leaning down to search through the pieces, Harem takes hold of a shimmering blue jewel. He examines it, then turns to you. The priest's face is sad and baffled. There, a gift from Torag. Be he damned. So what's next? What do I do with it now? Give Harem the heart of the anvil. If these are Torag's things, give them to his servant. Thank you for telling me of my gifts. Wait, should I have kept them? Thank you for telling me of my gift, Yarmuld, but do not expect it will reconcile me with Torag, or with my people. If you find a way to make good use of it, fine. If not, it doesn't matter. You can keep looking for the entrance or go back to your mountains. I care not. Okay, chat, is it important that I keep these two things? The heart of the anvil and the heart of the golem? Or should I just give them away? Does it make a difference later in the game? Yarmund lowers his head. Thank you, Harem. I will make good use of this gift. I am sorry that everything turned out the way it did, but I respect your decision and won't try to convince you. Farewell. Anyone has any idea about the heart of the anvil and the heart of the golem? If you truly love something, let them go. It has effects. I wanted to keep them. I thought there was a reason we got them. Do I want more spoilers? Do I want more spoilers? You say give them. I got a good feeling. I want to keep them. I kind of want to keep them. I don't want to know what happens when you keep or give them. But I think I would like to know, Veru, which is the preferable choice, without telling me what they do. Is it better to keep them or give them? I mean, we are going to see one of the effects anyway, right? There's no way to answer that question. So neither of them, they are just different. Okay. Okay, one more question, and this is the last question. Is the effect about Harem and his character arc, or is it about the main story, the game? Like, does it affect the ultimate ending of the game, or does it just affect Harem's development? This is all about Harem, okay. So I think, honestly, what I feel like, maybe keeping those items could pull Harem towards Thorax's side. The other towards Groetus' side. Giving them away, it could maybe push Harem further away from Torag. I want to keep them. I always wanted to keep them. Always wanted to keep them. So we are going to reload and do it again. No, wait, no. There has to be an autosave somewhere. Well, this is before the Adamantium Golem fight. Well, we can do it again.
Stand back then! Never used this recipe before!
Yes. Ona Adayana.
Sa Dam Ba Riti.
Ona Adayana.
Or maybe I should give them. I don't know.
Your death awaits.
I need to catch my breath.
When we first got the Heart of the Anvil, I thought, okay, this is an item that is going to come in handy later. Like maybe use it in an item, craft with it, or use it in a way that will affect the game's ends. That's what I first thought. A gift from Torak, be he damned. So what's next? What do I do with it now? So we can give both of them. We can keep one of them. We can... You owe nothing to anyone, especially to Torak and his servants. This is... You know, it doesn't really sound like the embrace Torak way, though. Even though you give the gifts, the way we phrase it is like, you know, you don't owe anything to them. Screw Torak and his servants. So it doesn't feel like a nice thing to do, choosing this. It feels weird not giving them out of spite and keeping them. Would it lead to embracing Torak? What would Mitral do? I don't know. I'm thinking what I would do or what she would do. Boot everything, yeah. I think Mitral would like to keep it. But she doesn't feel like it belongs to her. This is harem stuff. I kinda want to keep them. We will keep them. You owe nothing to anyone, especially to Torak and his servants. No! He broke it. This is not what I wanted. You're right, harem hurls the jewel onto the rocky ground. It breaks into shimmering shards that darken and vanish into the air. This is not what I thought would happen, though. Sacrilege. If you keep continue with interfere. No. This is no giving is better. I'm going back. I don't think this would happen. I'm not going to take it. We will give it. That's fine.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
We will give them. I guess we can keep one, give one.
I'm not afraid.
Ouch!
That is certainly something we can do.
That hurts. Good.
Oh!
Yeah, Harem is spiteful. Harem is spiteful, but I didn't think he would break it. I thought he would let us keep it like the other one. And we missed the religion check this time. That's fine. If it's a gift from Torak, then give it to his servants. Harem hands the jewel to Yarmold. Thank you for telling me of my gift, Yarmold, but do not expect it will reconcile me with Torak, or with my people. If you find a way to make good use of it, fine. If not, it doesn't matter. You can keep looking for the entrance or go back to your mountains, I care not. Yarmold lowers his head. Thank you, Harem. I will make good use of this gift. I am sorry that everything turned out the way it did, but I respect your decision and I won't try to convince you. Farewell. Gifts from the gods, curses from the gods. I'm starting to think it's the same thing. But thank you for coming here with me. I probably wouldn't even have talked to this Yarmold on my own. But now I have much to contemplate. Let us go, Mitchell. Let's leave this Shege to do as they... What was it? Shege? You know what we are going to do? We are going to go back to the first time when we gave both of them. I think this is the save where we gave both of them, right? Oh no, okay, I reloaded the wrong save. I reloaded the wrong save. We have to fight again. I will give both of them. That is my final. Okay, I really had a hard time deciding what to do with this one. For some reason, it felt very difficult to decide. We are going to give both. Doing this fight for the fourth time. Okay.
Yes, I'm still here.
We will give both. We will not keep any.
Lost.
96 crits. Ooh. Yeah, exactly, Vero. It feels like a very difficult choice. Like, I'm really invested. Even in the little stories. I want to see the best outcomes, and there is no way to know what will bring about the best outcome. It's impossible. We will see soon enough. You know what I'm looking forward to? Once we eventually finish the game, I will probably ask many questions to you about the choices that I could have made but didn't. About hearing all the alternate ways of, you know. At the red plus is nice. Yeah, thank you, Parrot. We will give both of them. And we will stick with that decision. Let's look around as well. For your questions you can't answer, one of the most resident Kingmaker tryhards will know the answer. I mean, there are also lots of resources on the internet about this game, so. I feel like I might start a new playthrough when I finish this. If I can spare some time from Timberborn, I may start a new playthrough after finishing Kingmaker. Yeah, we always have a hard time giving away swords in this game like this, even cursed one. You want all the swords. You really like swords. Swords for everyone. Right, Hazel? That's your motto. You and your miniature space hamster.
Swords for everyone!
This place looks exactly like the place where we got ambushed by the nymph. Yeah, Zerefuse, exactly. That's what I was saying. It is very similar. There is no entrance to the keep. Got 5 feet to these. By the way, you know, in that place where we got betrayed, there was a cave which I didn't enter. It felt very difficult at the time, and we never went back there.
Precisely.
Maybe it's worth going back there at some point. This is going to be a little bit of a long trip. We are exhausted. I don't want to sleep until we reach the capital. Yeah. You cannot rotate the camera now. Okay. No, what? No. We shall rest. Cold iron. Cold iron Dwarven Varak. Okay, Varax. It might be a good idea. Wait, you cannot use Dwarven Varax? What the heck? Harem, are you not a dwarf? Baroness, we have a situation on our hands. You need to act. Landry is furious, his face red. Anemone, an annoying little skylark from Pitact, is giving a show in the main square, and her songs are highly seditious. Remind me, who is Anemone again? She's among the most talented bards of Pitax, but more importantly, she's one of the King Iroveti's most favorite singers. Anything she sings almost certainly promotes his agenda. Let's hurry to the square. Coffee. I want some too. Where's my coffee? Anamidi Belavera, the charming bard from Pitax, stands before you with the lute in her hands, surrounded by a crowd of capital citizens. In a moment she notices you and blows you a kiss. Who wanted a performance? I've got one for you, and it's going to be bloody. Wow. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Belavera. The feeling is mutual, Your Grace. Our last meeting was so unforgettable. Anamity smiles with the corner of her lips. I'm happy to visit your lands once again and bring the gift of art to your people. Maestro Belavera, I'm so happy to see you here. But why are your songs so cruel? Let her tell us all about her so-called art. She began her performance with hails to King Iroveti and continued with a song about a certain young noble from Brevoy who searched the stolen lands in hopes of finding a potion of wisdom, which was supposed to make him smarter. But instead, by mistake, he always found and drank potions of conceit. The name of the hero in the song was Rander Rebeda. I see the problem here. You are just, you have been insulted. It doesn't concern me. Bards can sing whatever they like. We cannot punish them for that. An amity gives you a graceful bow. These are the words of a true ruler, your grace. You should visit the Rushlight tournament in Pitax. You can see for yourself what freedom and esteem our bards enjoy in my homeland. And of course, your subjects will be able to prove themselves in various competitions. What is this Rushlight tournament? How could you not know? This is one of the greatest Pitaxian traditions. Once every few years, the king announces the date of the tournament. We greet guests from all around the river kingdoms on the banks of the Rushlight River. The whole day of the tournament is full of mirth and spirit of competition. Everyone has a chance to prove themselves. Fighters, archers, singers, storytellers, and even fans of strong drinks. The drinking competition is an important part of the program. It would be my pleasure to visit this tournament. King Giroveti will be happy to hear this. See you in Pitax, then, your grace. The bard gives you a teasing glance from under her eyelashes, then she bows and leaves. Pitax bread? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, that was it. We got invited to Pitax.
That's easy.
You need to put together your new PC. You're waiting for parts. Have you been buying the parts separately?
Quiet footsteps.
Oh, the Linram's grave is in terrible condition. Polish all the bones to a shine. Linram bones? That's great. Can we take a few as souvenirs? Shame on you. The Baroness trusted us with her bones, and you are not going to steal them. Don't you worry, your grace. We'll take care of your bones. They'll be as shiny as new. Grabbing their travel bags, the young tieflings run away. Okay, that was a new one. Over about 6 months. What is missing? Which piece is remaining? Wish that worked. M2? What is M2? Monitor 2? Memory? SSD? Brave envoy awaits. Okay, we took care of that. It's an SSD that connects directly to the motherboard. Yeah, I have one of those as well. I didn't realize they were called M2. What is friendly? The mate. I think not, yeah. Okay. The final region. Can we finish it today? I think we can.
The way seems clear.
I think we can, chat. That is tasty and what is this? Heavy shield. Heavy shield plus 3. Okay. Heavy shield plus 3 is good for harm. Wait. Harem has a better one. Alright. Let's do it. We can start at the Ruin Tower, make our way north. blood furrows. Let's start with the ruin tower. The ruins of the tower loomed over the surrounding plains like a tombstone so old that time had worn away the epitaph as well the language it had been written in. Each crumbling step of the giant stairway was as tall as a grown man's chest, and the huge portal where the door once stood was wide enough for our entire party to walk abreast through. We decided to climb the tower. I only have plus 19. It was hard to imagine how tall the building must have been before crumbling under its own weight. It's possible that even the owners would have towered above us had they still been around. Even so, by using the cracks and pits in the stone wall, the inexperienced climber would likely be able to scale the tower. Ikendayo spat on his hands and swiftly climbed up to one of the high ledges, what remained of the second floor. There, the walls had deteriorated even further. They were covered with engravings, barely visible symbols of some ancient language. After catching his breath, he decided to... Oh no! Climb down. Why are we turning away and leaving? Wait. I need to send someone who can read it. Okay, let's try this again. Save. I need to send Mithril up there. Failed. Try climbing once more. Try climbing once more. Try climbing once more. Try climbing once more. Oh! I was just, I was sure it was going to fail again, so I didn't read at all. Well, that's fine. It will be the same thing that we read before. After removing the moss from some symbols engraved in the stone, Mithril studied them carefully. Mithril eventually managed to determine that the large symbols must have been written in an ancient Cyclopean language. Time had ravished the symbols, leaving them largely illegible. But she was able to make out a single word, Wardakai. After committing the word to memory, Mithril decided to climb further. Climbing higher was no easy task. Mithril's fingers slipped on wet moss, and the rocks crumbled beneath her feet. Perched atop a shelf on the opposite wall, a large black raven watched Mithril's ascent intently. At the worst possible moment, the rock Mithril had been holding came free from the wall, sending her plummeting. As she fell, she tried to grab onto something. Fortunately, Mithril was able to nimbly twist herself in mid-air and caught onto the ledge she'd passed on the way up. After catching her breath, she decided to... Okay, we are going to save scum this. There is no way I'm not save scumming this. We gotta get it. Oh, we got it. Climbing higher was... Did I add a reload? I think I did. Climbing higher was no easy task. Mithril's fingers slipped on wet moss and the rocks crumbled beneath her feet. Perched atop a shelf on the opposite wall, a large black raven watched Mithril's ascent intently. Clinging to the signs that were carved into the wall, Mithril slowly began moving upwards. At last she reached the top. An uneven stub was all that was left of the spire that once must have reached to the lower clouds. Alas, there was no treasure to be found there, unless you are willing to count the magnificent view of the surrounding area. A fire flickered in the distance. Someone had set up camp there. Finding out she had seen enough, Mithril carefully descended. After that, we decided to turn away and leave. He walked away, leaving the stone colossus to its eternal slumber. Well, it's arguable if that was worth it, but at least we succeeded. Okay. Spriggans?
your life goodbye.
Saren Ray, be generous to them. I am not.
Oh, here's more.
Taste my fury.
Okay. We are getting very close to level up. Only 4,047 experience left. We should level up soon. And 12 is an important level because, of course, we get stats. Blood Pharaohs. Let's go. It looks like this horse fell while trying to climb the rock. It must have been terrified to attempt such a thing. Deep furrows mar the grass in the area, as if a huge plow had been put to work here.
The way seems clear.
Horse thought it was a mountain god, or in Skyrim. Horses are great climbers in Skyrim. I've never heard of a horse climbing a hill in real life. There's a deep hole in the ground, made recently. At the bottom you can see a pile of bloody rags that look like remnants of some barbarian's clothes. Oh. A bullet. Ethan, get out of the way. Octavia!
Consider me provoked.
So how difficult are you? Not so bad. Oh, Harem. Harem is dead. That's fine. That is fine. Why is the slot empty? The barbarian seems to have died from massive blood loss. Horrible wounds cover his body, though his hand is still clutching a knife. The inscription on the stone is made with blood. The text says, "Running is no help. The grass betrays. Stay with me. Better die than become food for." The horse's legs are covered with deep wounds. They seem to be bite marks, but the animal died by human hands. Its throat has been neatly slit. We wouldn't even take any damage probably. Well, we would take some damage, but not much if we did it in turn-based. Okay. So what did we find? Mighty Fists. Strength Dexterity. Strength Dexterity. Who wants Strength Dexterity? Amiri. Knock knock. Reg. All of them. Any monk? Well, we don't have a monk though. I'm back because I was gone to shopping on lunch. Welcome back, Thor. Welcome back. What did you have for lunch?
Thor is here!
Quiet footsteps.
Any longbow user? Yeah, but Econ needs Constitution for his warden work. Where's the exit? Chick-fil-A spicy chicken sandwich.
Precisely.
What about you? It's fair. It's fair. I could of course make use of the composite bow. It's fair. You know, I can't put it on the main character. Yeah, strength is always good for carry capacity. I guess. It's an upgrade. Why not? Sure. Yeah, I use a compound short bow. So I can benefit. But I don't really attack. I don't really attack with the bow. I mean, I guess I sometimes do. I do in real time. In turn-based, I don't usually attack, but in real time I don't bother casting spells, so... 5e being like Bowser, but wait. Do composite bows not exist in 5e? I don't remember. We will go there last, so 5e implies also okay. If you had dex to damage in Pathfinder, it would be stupidly OP. The buffs are already strong. Yeah. Okay.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
You dead!
Who summoned those? Oh, Tristan. Look at this cheeky conjurer.
Access. Yes.
That's easy.
You got some nice scrolls, I think. Well, 2 scrolls.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
We have been there. We don't need to go down. We can go here. Go here. On the way back, visit the city, and then go down to the barbarian camp. Okay, the last one, it seems.
Why don't we set up camp?
Share your troubles.
Okay.
Quiet footsteps.
Wait, this is not the last place. I'm
Let's
in a
finish
side
it quick.
area. Oh no, specters. Wait. I was already. Okay, reloading.
Glad you made it back.
Welcome back, Nix. Welcome back. No more snow. You shoveled all the snow in the world. All of it. That's a lot of snow. And done in a reasonable amount of time as well.
Right here, my friend.
All of it that the sun didn't know. So you had some help from the sun, that's fine. Go.
Grant you death.
Oh, wait. Oh, Canera. That's fine. That's fine, not going to reload. What is this? Jester's West? What is Jester's West? It's a +1 padded. Cast hideous laughter spell. Its DC is increased by 2. And a ring of protection +3.
The way seems clear.
Okay. Now we are going to the final place. The city. We got a leveled range Okbo. We got Harem at Bat Store.
Magritium Durinos.
It's time. Got of your way to make high strength, low dexterity characters. What are the... Okay, another very big map. The sooner we leave this place, the better. Oh!
Let's finish them quick.
Taste my fury.
What are you doing? Should I pick the half plates? Nah. Healer. Oh, we leveled. I didn't even see. Alright. 1 hour leveling session incoming. Cleric, wisdom, buttons. Complete. That was easy. Maybe another righteous might. Or another angelic aspect. Or a raise dead, just to keep one. Realistically, if a character dies, I will reload rather than cast raise dead. Glance. Do we have a better restoration spell here? It's a magic. What are we looking for? We are looking for a 5th circle. 4th circle has restoration. I have no magic. What am I even talking about? Let's go with Burst of Glory. I have bulls here, bears and owls here. We don't have a cats, unfortunately. I guess I can keep one here. Okay. Dexterity, of course. Oh, I'm completely forgetting to cast sparks. Instant enemy. I forgot we had that as well. Cat's Grace? Do I keep one Cat's Grace? Yeah. What is camouflage? Ranger of 12th level of higher can, as a move action, use the stealth skill to hide in any of his favorite enemies, in any of his favorite terrains, even in combat. So it's like hide in plain sight, but only in favorite terrain.
Yes, I'm still here.
Have a good rest, Parrot. Thanks for being here. Have a good sleep.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Thanks for being here as always. Dexterity, sure. Greater blind fight. Could go with that. Go with that. You can bring an ally who died within 2 rounds back from the dead with your kinetic healer while talent similarly to the Breath of Life spell. Except the ally regains the normal number of hit points from the kinetic healer utility while talent instead of the amount healed by Breath of Life. I think we will go with Greater Blind Fight. Your bonus feats are pretty terrible, so... I will take Cold Adaptation. It's okay. It's fine. It's a passive thing. I like passive things. Wisdom to 24. That is very high. Hmm. Could go with another Dispel, I suppose. What are these circles? 2 circles on top of this. 1 circle on top of this. No circles on top of this. What is that? I'll just get another Another flame strike. Greater Dispel, I will take a Greater Dispel. Where did Greater Dispel go? Okay. Let's level us up. Let's see what is. What's that? Charisma, I suppose. It won't be useful until 16. Yeah, sure. I'll take a freedom of moment.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
And Octavia, level 8 Arcane Trickster. Better sneak attack. 28 intelligence. Bunch of stat points now, of course. Why is Stone Skin not recommended? Why? You are hiding the good spells from me, game. Mass Cat's Grace, I will take that. I will take that. Yeah, I like Chain Lightning. We'll take that. Alright, so cats. Where did cats go? Mass Cat's Grace here. Chain Lightning. Cone of Cold. Icy Prison. Acid Arrow. I really need to fix these. They don't make any sense. The hotbars. Okay. A huge scar crosses the face of this sturdy silver-haired woman. An eye patch hides her left eye, while right shines with silver. She raises her bloody blade in a salute. You came just in time, we owe you one. Who are you? I'm Hila the Tooth Ranger, from the Tiger Lord's tribe. This is my war party. We are here, fighting things, as you can see. Are you an Asmar? What, don't I look like a Celestial? Yes, I'm an Asmar. No idea which of my great-grandmothers made it with the Celestial, but in my entire lineage the blood only manifested in me. I'm sure that was the plan all along. It's a common custom to strengthen the bloodline with the blood of orcs or whatever powerful beings come in handy. My birth was deemed a good sign, and proof of the gods' blessing, but I call it bullshit. The God's blessing should be earned on the battlefield. What are you doing here? What do you care? We came here, so we obviously have business here. What about you? What are you doing here? Dugath sent me. What? Why? Does the old man think we can't handle it ourselves? Huh. Hila looks around briefly, then back to you. Well, to be honest, you really did help us. How about helping with one more thing? Here's the deal. We came with one of the witches to look for some trash in the tomb. We set camp, and the sister took some of my people to the ruins around dawn. Never came back. Instead, these zombie cyclopses started crawling out on us from all over the place. Fun day, huh? My group can't afford to be separated now. We only barely fought those things off. So how about this? You scout the place and look for our people. Find out if any of them are still alive, and I'll pay you in gold. Deal? Deal. Great. Do you know anything about what happened in Warnhold? Warnhold? Magar Warren's village? No idea. Warren's a weakling. I used to knock him flat on his back. All his folks too. You want real fighters? You go for Numerians. I have to go. Go on then, and hurry. I'm tired of this place.
If there's gold, it's mine.
New recipe.
Success!
Nobleman's amusement. What is that? Elite expertise. Ah, point blank shot, precise shot feats. You already have them on Econ. There's no one else who can use it. That's fine. We'll sell it.
I always have the upper hand.
Okay, we seem to be able to cross the water. Let's not do that just yet.
Precisely.
This barbarian was killed very recently.
Cannot hide from me.
Repent!
That's easy. I'm the best.
Orc double axe. Okay, there are a few of them. No more. The animal was killed with a single devastating blow. Amiri? We can cross that as well.
Quiet footsteps.
Well, let's just cross. Oh, we cannot cross from here.
This is
Nowhere
going
to run.
hurt.
Kiss your life goodbye.
No, 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 no. No. Let's explore this way.
Be generous to them, for I am not.
Octavia took some damage. Should be okay. Don't need to heal right now. Oh. So many pearls. What is this? Silver rings? Lots of pearls. Was someone diving for pearls in this river? Hit the stash here.
The way seems clear.
They won? How did they win? You must have let them in case. Uh-oh. Okay. Harem could have died, by the way. Another +6? No, it's just +4. This way the phylactery. Barely legible letters are carved in stone. Is this going to come crashing down?
I found
No.
something.
Maybe I should heal.
Quiet footsteps.
No, wrong one. Ooh, Thor. That's rough.
Cool it.
I think if a low-level party, like a party that is clearly not very strong, not strong enough to face that lich, somehow defeated the lich in combat, and then failed to disable, you know, destroy the phylactery and left, and the lich came back, I think the lich would laugh it off, like laugh at it and just don't care about it at all. They have more important things to do, I imagine.
Precisely.
Yeah, exactly, Tazen. That something like that.
Repent! You forced my hand.
Lots of fighting in this area outside.
I need to catch my breath.
Magical. The ancient stone is crumbling and covered with moss. Oh, hi. Beacon is like easy mode. Beacon is a cheat character. And he comes with a dog.
That's easy. My instincts dull when I'm tired.
You're pretty Fury. Welcome.
Your life ebbs low.
So much fighting. We haven't. I don't think we have ever seen another map like this where there was constant fighting every 5 meters in a huge map.
The way seems clear.
Cool off.
Like it's like free for all. There are the wolves and the wargs and the cyclopses and the bandits and the barbarians. They all try to kill each other. Oh, that was a nice one. By the cyclops.
Success.
Success. Yeah, Okpo is amazing. Fully buffed, he can go to 45 AC or something like that. This may be the real place, the final place. Oh, Greater Cyclops. Two Cyclopses are having a heated dispute in their rough language. They stomp their feet, pound their chests, sputter and pay absolutely no attention to anything else around them, yourself included. Try to decipher their speech. You manage to make out some of the Cyclops' speech. Mine, not yours, the Cyclops is yelling and shaking his fist. I saw it first. Go away. You go away. I am not giving up. Move closer. The Cyclops turn to you, furrowing their bushy brows. Hey you, insects! What are you doing? Get out of here before we step on you. Inspect the stone. You didn't notice it at first, but there seems to be a pile of cyclopean bones at the foot of the obelisk. They've been gnawed on, and it doesn't seem like it was that long ago. This has the markings of a magical trap. Try to puzzle out Cyclops' behavior. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about the stone itself, but the Cyclops believe it to be a great treasure. It seems reminiscent of an enchantment spell. The ancient builders of this necropolis must have used the obelisk to create an inconspicuous but deadly trap. Any Cyclops who got close enough would stay here, entranced by the obelisk, until they fell dead to exhaustion or starvation. Fortunately for you, spells like this typically can't target all sentient creatures, but rather need to be keyed to target a specific kind of creature, for instance, Cyclops. Use Detect Magic. The stone radiates a powerful enchantment aura. What are you arguing about? What do you care, insect? I'm telling, let everyone know what a dirtbag you are. I found this treasure. The Cyclops slams his palm against the obelisk. This eyesore wants to take it for himself. You found it? You? I found it. You weren't even here. What makes this treasure so valuable? Cyclops scratches his head. You wouldn't understand. Right, you are not a Cyclops. What would you know of treasure, my sweet precious treasure? Cyclops tenderly pets the obelisk with his huge hand. Hey, paws off! The second Cyclops pushes the first away from the stone. Here it is, the avarice. Two savages among the ruins, fighting for a dead rock. All who seek earthly treasures are just like this, are they not? Instead of fighting, you could share the treasure equally. Hey, this little one speaks truth. Maybe we should share it. Well, that could work, but how? I know, we'll drag it to camp, where we can both admire it. Give me a hand here. The Cyclops grab the obelisk and try to move it, grunting and panting. The stone doesn't budge, but they keep trying. Treasure, you say? If you value your lives, you'll hand it over to me. Use Dispel Magic. Let's use Dispel. You know, I don't really need this rock. You can have it. Me? Why would I want it? You take it if you want. I'm not going to drag this stupid stone around. Brother, all this arguing has made me hungry. Looking at you, the Cyclops lick their lips and begin moving towards you. We knew this was going to happen.
Let yourself expose.
Sir? Oh, that's fine. You are not really that. See? He was just kidding. What a funny dog. He was playing dead. I'm running out of healing.
Patience.
How may I help?
Patricium Durinos.
Okay. Have you checked here? Oh, it's part of it. Okay.
Quiet footsteps.
I aim true.
Weight to value, that is... I always used a mod to see weight to value ratio in Elder Scrolls games and Bethesda Fallout games.
Careful now.
Mental math sharp is you have to divide value by weight to determine whether to pick it up. Or just not do the math and, you know. Hope you have picked up something that makes sense. Honestly, in this game it didn't become a problem for too long. The poor soul's skull was crushed and the brain was removed. Once I stopped picking up the regular items and gathered the full party, weight has never been a problem, really. BG3. I am looking forward to playing it as well. Okay. This last bit. And just divide anything by 10, stupidly easy. True.
Precisely.
Alright, map fully explored.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
A huge stone slab blocks entrance to the tomb. The ancient stone surface is covered in worn inscriptions, barely visible beneath the moss. Examine the entrance. This crumbling ancient stone is densely covered with thick moss. Near the edge of the slab, some of the moss has been torn. Some unknown force must have moved it aside and replaced it. Read the inscriptions on the door. You managed to read several phrases of the ancient Cyclopean language. Cruel and evil go into the blind darkness, where kind and merciful go into even deeper darkness. Impenetrable blackness. Darkness opens every door. Wise and stupid, lewd and ascetic. There is not a single path in this world that won't lead into ultimate darkness. Such wise, beautiful words. Speak the word, Keb. The slab slides easily aside, easily and noiselessly, making a crack wide enough for you to enter. Before you have a chance to take a single step, a voice calls out from inside the tomb. Wait, do not enter. Prop the door, or it will close behind you. Unwilling to tempt fate, you move a large stone to the entrance and prop the door open. Use detect magic. The door radiates a faint transmutation area. Enter. After ensuring the slab won't close itself behind you, you step into the damp, cold darkness of the tomb. Everything! You picked up everything. Ooh. I will definitely pick up, even if I don't pick up everything, I will definitely pick up all the cutlery. Cutlery is the most important thing to buy, especially sporks. The only breathing creature in this ancient tomb is a miniature woman, wrapped in a grey cloak. She looks like a ghost herself. Who are you?
I'm one of the defaced sisters, a humble servant of benevolent spirits. No words can express my gratitude for saving me.
What is this place?
Once, Cyclopses used to own these lands, but their race was doomed to extinction. Their fortresses and palaces crumbled into dust, and only tombs remain.
What are you doing here?
Same as you, searching for the truth. My fate brought me here and opened the door before me. I didn't know it would slam shut behind my back. If fate didn't bring you here right after me, I would soon fall asleep.
You 100% at the game? Good job, Jason.
Maybe such fate would have been for the best.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold. I don't know much about the place, but ice-cold winds of ill fate blow over it. If my sisters are still alive, we can tell you more together.
Does the word Vordakai mean anything to you?
Lips of mortals didn't utter this word for thousands of years. It would be for the best if it remained so. Don't worry about this shadow of the past.
Veru with arguments for
the
argument's
day
sake
the
once
sky
more.
fell upon the earth.
As usual. Your sister has sent me. She's waiting for you in the camp.
Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see her again. Let benevolent spirits guide you on your path. Let them help you, just like you helped me.
What is that? Did someone do that? Game specifically make sure to include dialogue for every class and race. You know, 100% doesn't mean literally 100% though. At least for me it doesn't. Well, I guess it changes from person to person. Oh, did they? I don't remember. Don't remember. So we didn't kill the defaced sisters. I feel like we are going to have to face them off though.
May we have a moment of respite?
Oh, I don't remember that. Is that person here right now? The stone face gazes at you from the wall.
I've discovered something.
Maybe I missed the message, I don't know. The container is full of sealed clay jars, each decorated with pictures of internal organs.
The way seems clear. I need a moment to recover. My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Neutralis hits. This door cannot be opened. It's fake. Just a carving on the wall. Okay. I never mean that when I say 100% there. I mean, when I say 100%, I mean
easy.
Exploring all the available areas. Trying to have all the dialogues available. Doing all the quests. Like recruiting all the companions and stuff like that in one playthrough.
Quiet footsteps.
That is possible in one playthrough. With the choices that you make, whatever is possible. Okay. We didn't find the relic in the City of Hollow Eyes. For God's sake, who came up with these creepy names? Okay. So we found the relic and we found the 3 defaced sisters. Only 2 of the... So, one sister left. One sister was dead. One sister returned to the original sister. So there are 2 sisters we may have to fight. Because I think one of them warned us. I strongly feel like one of them warned us.
Precisely.
But it's time to go back. We didn't even recruit all the companions. Leaving few side quests undone. I tried to complete every quest. That's...
I was right when I saw you the first time. You're a thief, same as every one of your kin.
Human.
You think you've done a right thing, saved a life, but all that you did was help a thief take what wasn't hers in the first place. You're no better than that filthy creature.
Why are you following me? What do you want?
I have watched you, your behavior, your deeds. Don't flatter yourself thinking your actions are impressive. You're an oddity, a curiosity, a mark. Nothing more.
I'm not going to answer allegations, Crow. Be gone.
Pride in a pathetic creature like you. You wear it poorly. And your attempts to give me orders? I think not.
Enough, I'm leaving. Raven flaps its wings and flies off. In moments, it is gone. Let's pay visit to barbarians. So I feel like the defaced sisters are under some sort of compulsion from a greater being to somehow do us harm, or they are lying. I think whatever they are telling about doing good. Ah, there you are. Good job. A shame the rest of the group is gone, but at least the witch is intact. Here for your trouble. We should leave now. Visit our camp sometime. We'll share a drink. I think whatever things they are saying about doing good, helping the people, etc., I think they're all lies. And I don't even think they are doing it on, you know, willingly. So we are going to go and face the defaced sister. Turn the quest in. I may have to save Scum a little bit there as well.
I need to catch my breath.
Or maybe even ask you. Because I do want good outcomes.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment.
In the game.
New critical hits boost. Thor
I am level
Obliterator just
12.
boosted SR. Returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2.
Torments. Shadowrun. Killers. Thank you for your boosts, Thor. I think we should rest. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I may have to
Look
reload.
there, Tiger Lords! Here comes the killer, an enemy, a servant of evil spirits. This person aims to disrupt our exalted mission.
As you approach the camp, you hear the noise of an agitated crowd. Numerians are gathered around the defaced sister near the camp entrance, and a loud discussion is taking place. When the defaced sister sees you, she lifts her hand and points a finger at you. Her voice, usually calm and quiet, is now menacing and accusing.
One of our sisters is slain and the other is missing, probably never to be seen again. and the killer stands right before you.
The women raise their hands in perfect unison and point their fingers at you.
We trusted her, and this is how she repays us. Liar, traitor, murderer.
The barbarians exchange glances with each other. Look at the sister, then look at you, and finally look to Dugath, who tightens his fist around his sword. They await an order from their leader, ready to charge at the
You
scene.
heard the sister? Tiger Lords, to battle!
Can we talk about this? Dugath raises his sword.
Today you die, Baroness.
Mid-round. Shouting battle cries, the barbarians attack. Well, this is fun. First of all, I am going to reload and we are going to rest. Second of all, we are going to pre-buff. Third of all, question mark, question mark, question mark. And fourth of all is, of course, profits. Can I cast level spells
I'll need
yet?
to do something.
Is that a joke? Are you joking?
Why don't you tell us about your family, Ekin? Everyone needs to get things off their chest sometimes.
Words will not bring them back. You can't help me. Accept this, as I have.
I am level 12. Be better. I have failed being better all my life. What makes you think I will succeed at it right now? Okay, alright, let's see. There's endurance. Cat's grace.
Something bothering you?
Full strength. Owl's wisdom. Reduce person.
Right here, my friend.
Let's cast prayer.
I will not be trifled with.
Boot hope. Barkskin. Hurricane ball. Aspect of falcon. And of course hastes. Let's not forget hastes. Anything else? Less. The Face Sisters are probably going to use some sort of elemental attack, but I don't know what that would be.
The end draws near.
Let's cast Delay Poison because why not?
Days pass.
Hey. That happens. That's how this game works. Shield of Dawn, Righteous Might, Angelic Aspect, and we are ready.
The way seems clear.
No, don't run, don't run, don't run. Guys!
Look there, Tiger Lords! Here comes the killer. One we
You.
Why? Ekin. Ekin? So what exactly are you? Level 8 Fae. Fireball would be nice. But is it the best thing to cast? I don't know. Chain Lightning is also very good. But I will cast Fireball. We will try Chain Lightning some other time. I took so long trying to place the Fireball in the correct position. I couldn't simply cancel it. Okay. There is one of them dead. We have a biter there. Okay. We are going to take the burns. That is okay. Go with a huge wall. Where though? Here. It wasn't a great wall. Should have placed that wall better. Sorry, Daisy. They're all attacking the main character. So, do I have fear memorized? I don't know. I don't think I am. Burst of Flare. Who did that? Agonized Veil. Faith Sister can emit an agonized veil that affects all creatures within 120 feet. This veil causes those who experience it to become shaken as long as they remain, so it would have affected the barbarians as well. Ooh. So, Mithril. Can we mute that? It's really annoying. Is it ambient? It's not ambient. There is no SFX. Wow. Oh. Beacon, finish her, please. I am really surprised we couldn't talk to them. Whoa. Beacon is down. Beacon is dead. Very nice, very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Durgath attacked Harem and died. How did that happen? Something dealt 3 damage to Durgath. Damage source, great sword. Oh, Dugat's own weapon? Maybe it was Dugat's own weapon, like a cursed weapon, which dealt damage to himself. Damage source, great sword. And he died? That's so funny. Yeah, exactly. Do I heal? Hey, I heard you all liked walls, so I decided to put down another wall. How about that? Oh, you cannot put more than one. The first one disappeared. I don't know what happened. I feel like this is wrong. I don't know what I may have done though. But I feel like this is avoidable somehow. It should be. I don't know how it can be, but I feel like it should be.
Repent!
Walls for everyone. I'm going to start putting towers as well. Yeah, I guess sure. I guess yeah. What could I have done differently? I guess I could have killed the sisters. That's something I could have done differently. Really? Ah, But how are you supposed to know that? Like, if I could use my knowledge world skill there, it would make sense, but I wasn't given the option. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind this too much. It is just clear that it is supposed to be avoidable. Ah, alright. Now that makes more sense. Of course, having a mirror here would have its benefits, clearly. Yeah, exactly. Well, something to know for a future playthrough.
Taste my fury.
Your life ebbs low.
Who is this? Christian. That's a good question. If you're a barbarian from Numeria,
This is going to hurt.
well, it's a shame. It is clear that something is wrong when the merchant attacks you.
What a shame.
What a shame. Dugat is alive? Why cannot we loot the merchant's stock though? You need to be Barbie. Come on. Come on. We all know Barbie is a fake barbarian. A joke.
Quiet footsteps.
All the real barbarians are ashamed of her.
Come closer. I need to tell you something.
Is he going to bite me? The old cleric lies on the ground, staring up into the low grey sky. Crimson blood from numerous wounds stains the dry barren soil around him.
I know where to find what the sisters were looking for. It's in the Valley of the Dead.
I know we found it, actually.
An unholy, cursed place, that is. I didn't want to lead my people there. And now, it really doesn't matter anymore.
It's your fault.
I'll tell you how to get there. That thing the sisters were searching the tombs for, it opens the entrance. Go there and die there.
I'll die where I
Precisely.
want to, okay? Oh, is it a 3 stat plus 4? Is that what it is? Heck yeah. Now we did find something great for Deacon. And DexCon. I guess I can switch out Strength Dex for DexCon for Mitral. Do I want to do that? No. What about I switch out... Yeah, remove +6 con and put +4 Dex, +4 con. It's better. And give this to Christian. Yeah, perfect. Great item. And we also found Endless War. +5 wishes. +5. Attacks with this weapon get +5. When a vicious weapon strikes an opponent, it creates a flash of disruptive energy that resonates between the opponent and the wielder. This energy deals an extra 2d6 points of damage to the opponent and 1d6 points of damage to the wielder. As was very well demonstrated by Dugath during that fight, that 1d6 can kill you. It can kill you. And it did kill Dugath. This rugged greatsword is dedicated to Gorm, god of war. We could give it to Amiri. Not that Amiri uses greatswords. Well, it's done. I do not know how long that dungeon is. I don't want to go late, I think. I think I'm fine not going late.
Raptus awaits us.
So I don't know if I want to start that dungeon today. It's long. I suspect it is long because it does feel like the end of acts, or at least an important part of the act.
That's easy.
I think I may just go back and end early today. I don't feel like going 7 hours today, and I would hate to end at the, in the middle of the dungeon. So rather than that, maybe we go back to safety, recuperate, and a drunken giant is scaring our peasants. Wait, what are you talking about? I guess there is nothing I can do. That just happens. Culture. Let's send the storyteller. It is a bit annoying. I sent Tristan after Manguk, and he's still causing problems, and I can only wait. What did we take? -1 loyalty, -1 something. -1 community, -1 loyalty. This is only gonna type to the giant while the giant still gets strong and ravages. I suppose that is exactly what's happening here. Okay, Scythe 3. Nice. That is done. Alright then. I think that's what we will do. We will end a little early today. And we will try and finish Act 4 main quest tomorrow. In a fresh stream. I think we did very well. We did all 3 places. Found all the defaced sisters. We even did some companion quests. You enjoyed the game more or less than when you started? Well, it has only grown. My enjoyment has only grown. It hasn't lessened at all. But I have enjoyed it a lot from the first moments, so... It's not like I started not enjoying the game. But yeah, I'm loving it. I was saying earlier before, this is becoming one of my favorite CRPGs for sure. It's so well made. Very well made. And it's packed with content, which is amazing. So yeah, let's find someone to raid. Where should we go? It does, yeah. It does. It can be intimidating for sure. Where to go? When did we... it hasn't been too long since we last raided logo. Is anyone playing Kingmaker? Let me check that. I am not sure. I guess we will raid the wolves. It hasn't been too long since we raided the wolves. It does give that original Baldur's Gate vibe more than a lot of other things you've tried. Yeah, it does. It is a very good spiritual successor made very well. And it has really improved the formula though. Like, it has improved it big time with all these other additions. It's not simply an RPG anymore. If you also take care of the kingdom management, it is a lot of strategy. There's a lot of strategy involved, and I'm loving it. Anyway, yeah, let's go say hi to Wolves. He is doing Excavation of Hobbs Barrow speedruns. He recently played it casually for the first time, finished it, and now started speedrunning. He's, if you don't know, he's a speedrunner of mostly adventure games. Not exclusively, but mostly adventure games. And of those adventure games, he plays Monkey Island games a lot. He holds a few world records and such. He's a great streamer. Great guy and really fun content. So let's go there and say hi. And I shall be back tomorrow with probably the conclusion of the main quest of Act 4. We shall see, and we can do some... I don't know what we can do. Maybe we can do some kingdom management on stream, or continue exploring maybe the west, or whatever we can find. But anyways, that is a few tomorrow me's problem to find what to do. Until then, take care of yourselves. Be well. Hope to see you as soon as possible. And bye for now.